Greetings. I'm gonna catch me in the middle of doing the training course for American Truck Sim today. I felt like doing it for funsies, and it takes a while. Why did that go away? Well, that went away. Oh. All right. I'm gonna quickly finish this one up, and then start joining Kenshin's convoy. And no, I'm not following the road rules. I never do. You only have to not hit things. That's all the requirement is. Unfortunately, I also decided to try out this truck, and its turning circle is not the best. But luckily, the training course is essentially just how slow can you drive. As long as you're driving slow, you don't really hit anything. Make sure the cone's not there. Oh, and I absolutely recommend doing the entire thing in third person, even though I hate driving in third person. Because if you even get close to objects, it fails you. As I found out. Bloop, 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 bloop. I think I'm almost done with the scenario. Yeah, I've got one to go, but I'm not going to do it right now. Oh. I know there is an exit button. For a second, I thought I had to finish it before I could leave. No, they have a lot of things anyway. There's that one, and then there's one more chapter on what they call a final exam. Which is probably just redoing everything I've already done again. That one's gonna suck because I hate backing into things. Even in real life, I don't like doing that in a car. Didn't have to do the training. I just was bored earlier on. I thought I'd give it a try. Got to check the pre to make sure everything was running right. Yep, good. Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
I think you're going to enjoy the new mod I added. It is optional in case you didn't want to grab it, but makes driving at night less annoying.
Yeah.
Also, if you're ready to jump in, I got a short mission I was going to grab before anyone jumped in, but since you're here, we can do it. It's 126.
Where are you at the moment? Because it's getting me to restart.
Rock where we ended last time in Wyoming.
Makes it easier for me.
Huh?
Just makes it easier for me if I'm already in the area.
Yep, and it's a free fast travel, so you don't have to pay anything for it. Why is my controller still vibrating? The truck's not even moving. That's different. There we go.
Right into the job. Me, holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. I don't know what the difference is between these two. It's always annoying when there's two separate ones. I thought that was going to clear out once they changed the way they do the cargo, but apparently not. I don't really know what the difference is. I literally see no difference. So, whatever. You there? Oh. Trailer is ready for pickup. Actually, before I leave, make sure I don't need repairs. I probably do. Yeah, you know what? Replace it all. Just start fresh. I need fuel. Disappointed in you. I will need fuel. I don't know where fuel is though.
I'm watching you,
Wazowski.
Wazowski.
Always watching. Hey, dog mom. Alright, I was gonna buy a new freaking truck and I forgot.
The job is literally right around the corner here on the left.
I'm sorry I'm late.
You're going the wrong way, Deimos. Turn around.
I'm going to get fuel real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're like 10 minutes late. How dare you?
That's it.
How you doing?
It's over. So you've ruined it all.
Yep.
We're all leaving now.
I was a sneeby boy, okay?
Well, hopefully you got enough sleep now.
Fuck no. Probably
talking
last like
2 or 3 weeks.
You better stop, Rick.
Fucking hell. I tried to play some games earlier today and I lasted like 2 hours before I passed out.
Damn. You think maybe caffeine would help, or you think you just need to sleep?
This is caffeine. I'm done.
I need more caffeine.
Caffeine is why I lasted 2 hours.
I have seen some shit, man. I kid you not, I have seen some shit.
Where the fuck is my controller?
I mean,
Joodle! Where'd you
If
fucking
you-
drag my controller to now?
if you'd seen how badly I was doing those training missions, I'd agree with you.
Joodle, hey! Get off of that. Kick your ass.
How are you, Tiger?
Did you see the new mod added?
And the music down slightly because it's a bit loud for me.
Necro?
Sorry, I was fighting the cat. No, I didn't, so I will have to do that too.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, am I
We
ever
really,
unprepared.
really
I
like
need
caffeine
to
right
go.
now, but I don't
Give me a
think we
sec.
have any. It's no time. Making problems for yourself? Ugh. I don't understand that. I've made lots of problems for myself.
This is a big trailer. In case you couldn't tell.
There was no reason for him to go that way so quickly. Could have gone all the way around. Oh, I'm causing lots of problems for myself, actually. Including yawning through my conversation. Ugh, sorry about that. Straight ahead, good. Hopefully your problems are also easily resolved. I think most of mine probably are. I don't mean only time will tell. I was gonna get probably a Peterbilt truck or a I've forgotten its name. Not the Volvo, the other one. Just slide yourself around, it's fine, don't worry about it. Fine, I'll reverse. Are you really gonna just keep getting stuck on that damn sand?
the trailer over there?
Nope. No issues. Never issues. Apparently I could have driven straight out the front. I just saw that there was a road there.
Alright, truck sim.
That's... I don't know why I didn't look at the map. There's almost always an easier way out of those crappy construction sites.
Longer day?
Yep. Nighttime is now only 11 p.m. to 3 a.m.
Mostly so we can see the scenery as we're traveling around. Because I've had all the DLC and I couldn't tell you what any of it looks like. For the most part, I've been driving around at night, so it's a pain in the butt.
It's pretty amusing how the modder
18
actually
wheels.
changes how long the day can be.
Well, there's only one way to change it. The game itself doesn't lend to just changing time, it's all location.
Yeah. I guess you heard my little spiel in the beginning?
Nope.
Or you just figured it out?
Oh, I looked at the mods. They're all the same. The only way you can change the time.
Yeah, so we're driving in what the game considers the Arctic right now, in the middle of summer. So every night, you're getting to see the Northern Lights, even in the middle of Texas. You're not usually seeing that far south.
Honestly, didn't think you'd be able to see the Northern Lights from anywhere in America, short of Alaska.
I've seen them from my backyard before. It's when there's
That's
a really
interesting.
bad aurora. Yeah.
Because I was wondering why they even implemented it into the game if America
Oh, you can see
didn't
them
get
in,
them.
like, in
So.
Minnesota and Montana. Probably Washington as well. That's just far enough north that you'll see them
I
somewhat
don't know if you
regularly.
can see it from Australia. See such phenomenons. Go south far enough.
You gonna be able to join us for this first mission, Necro, or you want us to just move on? We're only 100 miles.
Oh, if it's only 100, just go do it, because I gotta put the mods in order and shit, so... You just do your thing and I'll catch the next.
Alright. There's a reason I picked like the shortest mission I could. Shouldn't take long.
I mean, the Northern
Okay.
Lights are northern
Get out, damn it.
for a reason. I don't know if there's a southern equivalent that's functions the same way. I assume it does because it's all about lights and temperature, I believe. I don't use walk-ins because if I'm understanding how walk-ins work, just in general they seem kind of invasive. But I mean, you can suggest a blurb and I'll add it on there if I like it. Yeah, the walk-in system I'm not a fan of. I believe
Really
Stream
doing a little bit of
Elements
wiggling back there.
has something like that as well for their bot, and Kenshin has it for text only, I think. Actually, I don't know if I have the suggestion option on though as well, because I think it's part of the walk-ins, and I don't know why. That's one thing I don't like about blurbs. I don't know why they join certain features together. Just have a whole separate section that's just features, you know. Sorry, just suggestions. You have your own suggestions area, and you can suggest it for whatever feature is available. Interesting. I guess if it gets cold enough, that's all you really need. It's the right amount of the right temperature versus the right angle of light. Could be wrong. I believe that's how the Northern Lights work. It's icicles and such in the atmosphere that gather light. But again, I slept through geography where they taught that sort of
Really
thing,
fucking
and
real weird.
so I don't
It's
really
like
remember
desyncing.
that well. Everything in the light. I'm also driving on the windy roads again, which is very hard to read chat whilst on windy roads. Yeah. I don't know how long they last for and such either, so like, you may have to just know they're coming. Reading chat. Windy roads suck for that.
Yep.
I have a feeling the pain meds I'm on are actually causing me to get dizzy when doing games like driving. Because I was driving in the training stuff earlier. And had no problems, but now I'm driving on this road after taking my pain pill. It's sort of making me feel a little dizzy. Still haven't figured out why the hell my windows on the other screen keep going black or white.
You think it's a plug, like a cord issue, or is it the GPU
Nope.
having issues?
It can't be a cord issue because it's the app, not the window.
Oh.
Like, I have two apps on my right side monitor, and one of them will go black or white randomly.
That's weird.
That has to be a software related issue. Motherfucker. They must do science, but they must do science when I can do proper research first. I like science actually. I wish I wish we'd had better science classes at high school. I might have gotten into it more. A couple weeks ago or so.
Was there some sort of update coinciding?
No
with
idea.
that, or?
Can't remember. If it was something that I could like use to figure out what it might have started to cause it, I would have looked into that straight away.
Yeah.
So whatever it is, it's random. It could have been an update, and I wasn't paying attention.
Do they have
I don't
forums for
update that
the app?
often though. Well, it's 2 apps, so probably.
Well, if you check the forums and see if anyone else is complaining about anything.
No one has.
Although you probably would have done that.
I've done searches on Google and no one's really had the same issues.
Wow, look at this place.
Inconceivable. I love that actor, by the way. He's done so many good roles. Forgotten his name. He was also on Young Sheldon most recently, from what I've seen anyway. He might have been something else. But he used to be in a lot of sci-fi stuff. With prosthetics and whatnot. And he was in a lot of the old movies I used to watch. Like, none of them are going to come to my mind at the moment. Obviously Princess Bride, because that's what you just played, but... Yeah, I know, I like his acting style and such. And yeah, a lot of his characters are the same, but... he plays the part well, quite believable. Whether it be a moron or an intellect. Yeah, I wish there'd been better science classes at school and I would have gotten into that stuff. The only things I ever did there that I found fun though was like mild explosions. You know, when they do like the hydrogen, explaining how hydrogen works and all that. Oh damn, this is a terrible hill. We didn't get much in the way of like the same kind of stuff Americans get in high school. Our entire biology class was we had, what did we have? Cow lung? We had a cow lung for one class and the cow lung stunk and they only had the one and we had to watch the teacher. We couldn't do it ourselves. What was that?
I was just wondering if you were going to make up the hill.
Yeah, it's just slow process. It's gonna take a while.
You were struggling a little bit.
Not struggling, just taking its time. That's right, he was on Monty Python. It's funny, there's a lot of those really good actors that often played side characters, and they never really got a large amount of recognition for their work. And I think that they're better in many cases than some of the main actors. I can't remember the actor's name, but he's the hologram in one of the Star Treks, the holodoc. He plays Woolsey in Stargate. I have to look his name up. He's a great actor as well that often only... What the hell's that bus just randomly stopped for? There's nothing around it.
Probably because your fucking trailer's in the middle of his lane.
Nope.
I don't know if you realize that, but your trailer was way out there.
I was nowhere near him for him to be able to detect I existed yet. He was really far down the road.
I'm pretty sure you saw a giant trailer in his lane and he was like, I'm gonna just sit here.
Oh, well,
Remember,
from
there is
halfway
a
down
mod
the
that makes them
road.
more defensive. Yeah, there's a mod that makes them more defensive. Maybe they finally kicked in for that.
I highly doubt it. I could probably drive across the road in front of a car and it's barely going to slow down.
Well, I don't know. I want to tell you.
It just triggered on a weird,
He was
who
definitely
knows
waiting
what.
For you, though. He
I don't
started
think he
moving the
was.
second your trailer got back in your lane.
That's probably just coincidental. My trailer is no different to Kenshin's, so I don't know what he's talking about. If I was stopping him, Kenshin would be stopping him. Traffic in this game is just weird. Whee.
We're just about to drop off the trailers now, Necro.
Okay.
Do we really have to
Where
go
we are,
around? There's
but
no
you can
shortcut?
probably see us on the map.
I think I have to go around. I bet that's a pathway right there. I'm almost certain that was a way in. Can I go in this way, or does that not go into... No, it does. Well, screw going around, game. I don't know why you'd make me do that. I know that I've got a long ass trailer, but I don't care.
Around, but I guess you're not gonna.
Oh, I'm sure it does. The GPS can kiss my ass. I'm also certain there was another way in as well.
Yeah, it usually.
Luckily, I
tells you
don't
that
need
because
it.
of how long the trailer is, and the fact that you're gonna wrap this thing around that pole.
How are you talking about it? No pole at all.
Right.
There never
It's already
was.
handed in.
Yep.
I'm gonna just do the same thing because I'm gonna be lazy.
No, I thought there was a pathway over here. There definitely isn't. It just goes to a fence. That would have been embarrassing if I tried to drive through this wall right
There, I'm
here.
gonna leave it in the middle of the road. Have fun with that, guys.
Ooh,
All right. We're in Vernal.
I mean, if this truck hadn't been here... Oh no, there's a cement thing next to it. Cement
What is
wall.
this? Hazard class 4. Do you have that, Necro?
Otherwise,
I don't think
I could have turned that trailer in. I would have hooked the trailer around wide,
Go to Texas.
through where that
Not too bad.
that truck is, and back around there.
1,300-mile journey to East
And it would have been enough.
Because I haven't been before either.
There you guys are. It took me a while to find you on the map.
Vernal, Utah.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the map in a while to see where I've been. So I still have... Oh, wrong button. It's right
All right,
click.
we gotta go about 30 miles, Demos.
Still have to go all up there. Still have to do like all of that area there. All of that upper area. And some chunk through Roswell. Little outside stuff. Alright, there's all three of those now, isn't there? Sean Wallace. Oh, yeah, that's right. I always say his name backwards. Wallace Sean. Sean Wallace actually sounds like a proper name, whereas Wallace Sean sounds like you're saying his name backwards. Exactly. I have to look at the other guy's name real quick as well.
Damos, you need to come and see this.
Robert Picardo.
What the
That's
fuck
his
is this
name.
thing?
The other guy I was thinking of. I like his work as well.
Like, I imagine it's actually in the town too. Just why?
Because they can, I guess. Definitely an interesting choice.
It is, especially the eyes.
I going the right way? I'm going the
He's
right way.
just excited.
Yes, Wallace Sean.
Demos?
One of those. Yeah, well, I can only drive as fast as the truck will let me.
You don't say anything. I don't fucking know what you're doing. I can't see you.
And you should be able to see me moving towards you at an alarming rate on the map.
Nope.
Not quite an
I don't
alarming
have the
rate,
map
but it's
open.
getting there.
Too busy looking at this weird ass thing in the middle of town.
I have it open. He's not joking about the alarming rate thing.
You just passed it. Did you see it?
You mean the dinosaur? Because that's all I can say.
Yeah, with a cowboy hat and a fucking rope and everything.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What's so weird about that?
Oh, is that just an everyday occurrence in Australia?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, never mind. Carry on. A little unusual around here.
I mean, we have a decent amount of statues and things around. Some of them have
Looks like it
weird
was made of
objects
giant
on them.
paper mache.
It reminds me of the LA dinosaur from the reptile park near where I live. Been there for like years. It's not yellow dinosaur anymore, it's some other color. They painted it recently.
Oh.
And by recently I mean the last 10 years, because that's not like I look every day. I did not want to damage my truck, but oh well, it happens. I thought it was going to be something weird. That's just a dinosaur cowboy. What's weird about that? Seems kind of normal. I mean, America has a mountain with faces carved into it. Why is that unusual? Goes nowhere, so just keep driving around. If you look up the Australian Reptile Park, there's like a giant dinosaur, well, it's not giant, a pretty large dinosaur statue that's been there for decades. I think it's a Brontosaurus or something similar to a Brontosaurus. I never paid attention.
Just had a sneezing fit. Rattled my brains a bit.
And you got the giant
Also, I was wrong.
things
I
like
do have the
the
first four of hazardous cargo. I
the
just
big
am stupid.
pineapple and all that. America
Well,
has things like that though as
we're doing
well.
this
It's yeah, no, that's fine.
This way.
It's fragile and
Seriously,
high value that
jackass?
I'm not very high on right now.
Ah.
That dude intentionally turned into me. He had to have. Exactly.
I missed that. It's been a while since I heard that.
Some things never change.
Oh,
Pterodactyl's back.
Yep.
that was a weird glitch. I don't know what happened there.
Job's up. Should be about 30 miles from the town center.
I go in through there?
Nice, nice.
Like I can. Going through the dirt road. Whee! Yeah, I was expecting the statue thing or whatever to be like some kind of weird alien bobblehead or something.
Apparently, I scared the shit out of Hog.
I guess you got him pretty good. It was delayed, so
been
he must have
too
been
long.
driving.
You take the red one because,
Yeah.
you know, red's faster.
Hope he
Everyone
didn't
knows that,
swerve off
right?
the road because of that.
Probably thought his truck was about to blow up or something. Just like, that's not a normal noise. Or dirt.
He hasn't heard in a while. He's not used to it.
Those are small versions. Where's the big one?
Oh, that's right. You're still using a rental truck, aren't you?
That just had a statue.
Yeah.
I was wondering how you got there so quick.
It blew the speakers in the truck. Oh no.
It didn't seem that loud in my ears. Must have just hit the right fucking pitch or something.
Go to the wrong spot.
These trailers are always really weird. Looks like they're just dragging on the ground.
Yeah.
Every time it spins, it's because it goes to the other side of the other
Guess
monitor.
what? You get to go first.
Oh, that seems like a mistake.
I was gonna get a link of a picture of the
Alright.
dinosaur. You can see it from the freeway as you're driving north from Sydney.
You're good to
About
go.
an
You got, probably
hour-ish
better
out
than
of Sydney.
the truck gives you.
Okay.
It's a pretty good advertisement. Is it advertising?
Quite a long journey ahead too.
A weird-looking dinosaur, though. I don't think it's actually based on a... I think it's based on a real dinosaur, but it's kind of just whatever the artist felt like making at the time. Trailer looks like I'm dragging its ass. Like I'm just sliding it along.
I wonder where Julia is. She was probably wanting to join for this.
Maybe she fell asleep already.
It's kind of early in for her.
Having a foot amputated finally.
That might be it.
Got sick and tired of just doing bits and pieces. Now it's time to just let the whole thing go.
Oh, bus ran into my fucking trailer right at the beginning. That's good.
I don't want to try and go around that corner, so I'll go back up this way. This is way lighter than the last trailer. I don't feel like I've even got a trailer on there at all.
There's a car in the way. Well, there's
Yep.
another dinosaur. This place just really likes
It's
their
Utah.
dinosaurs.
That's a good area for
If there is
finding
anywhere else to
fossils.
suggest it, there's a suggestions
Yeah, that makes
channel on
sense.
my Discord. Go on, jackass. Knew it was turning. I have to redo them. See that little dinosaur right there? If you bent its neck downwards and painted it yellow, it's pretty much the same dinosaur as nope, as the statue that I was talking about.
Over there.
I was looking at a dinosaur statue. It was very similar to the one I was talking about earlier.
Oh, really? The little green one on the side of the road there?
Yeah, if you put its head down and made it slightly longer, because it's got a really long neck for some reason, and then painted it yellow, it would look almost exactly the same.
Huh.
But it's like it's probably about 8 or 9 times the size.
So the size of the one over here on the left, except the other model.
Actually, no, I'm really bad when it comes to sizing things up. It's probably even larger than that. You can see it from the freeway when
That's
driving
pretty neat.
north out of Sydney. Yeah, it's like an advertising thing, so it was pretty large.
Oh, here's another one. I didn't even realize this one. There's a giant pink one over here.
Oh, nice.
This one is actually advertising.
Well,
it's got a funny face too.
Random truck just
give it eyebrows.
appearing.
Or eyelashes.
Amazing.
Good truck.
Dinosaur Land. Huh. Neat. Can't go in there because the road's closed.
I don't see this yellow one they're talking about. Oh, sorry, pink one. Oh, there it is.
That's why so many dinosaurs in town.
What did he say?
What did he say? The pink one. That's the pink one. You touch it. Ours is probably larger than that, but it's long ways.
Come from?
And that's a weird shaped dinosaur. A
No
weird looking dinosaur.
The eyelashes.
I mean, the anime eye was kind of creepy to begin with, but it's also weirdly shaped.
That's apparently how it looks in real life too, though.
Probably. I wonder if they scanned it in.
You're gonna crash. Wait until I can put it on video. Catching up.
I'm gonna fucking get out of here before you do.
What'd you do?
I believe so, yes.
They didn't need that side. It's fine.
Did you almost miss your turn or something?
Honestly, I think I'm the only one that's used the channel, so...
But
Doesn't
I
get
might
used
have
too often.
overturned. I might have overturned and then scooted the sign.
Yeah, shiny suggestions, that's the right one.
Well, because I had a rough turn earlier with this. Yeah. That sign didn't
It just
stand
cuts
a
out in the middle
chance.
of the song, that's
Are you
not
driving
fair.
in the cab or are you in third
I was
person?
enjoying that.
I'm in the cab.
I've seen Smokey and the Bandit, but it was a very long time ago that I can barely remember any of it.
It's more
Except for
fun
like a
if I,
couple of cool jump
I do
scenes. Probably the same scene now that I think about it. When I first started playing this game, I had a trucking playlist, but I just didn't like most of the songs on it, so I just play normal music now. My everyday stuff. I might clear out
wonder
a
if the
bunch
mod
of the
also put
blips
the
that are
sun
already in there
further
on my list.
north of
Because
or south of us, depending on how far.
doubt they'll
north
get
it is.
used.
No, it should still be north, right?
Except for the custom ones, of course.
No.
I don't care if they get used or not. Put them
Apparently,
there
if you
because
go to
they're funny.
like Montana with this mod, the sun doesn't actually really set. Like it gets a little dim, and then it comes right back up.
Oh,
Because
jeez.
it's basically the Arctic Circle up there.
That's
It
actually
does
pretty funny.
kind of seem, it might just be the area I'm in, but
We're
it
gonna
does
take a
kind of
trip
seem
up there
brighter.
eventually.
It's the sun is brighter somehow. Maybe it's because there's no clouds for once. That was the problem I had the last few times I played, is either it's been nighttime or it's been raining, or both. So seeing things was difficult.
Ah!
Yep.
Watch out, Hog fan.
Don't shit yourself, old man.
Oh, he's gonna do that anyway. It happens with age.
That's true.
Sorry, young fan. Couldn't help myself.
Oh, this road looks fun.
Yeah. Hello, intestines.
Just some good old
See if I can
switchbacks
get
here.
past some of these before traffic.
Gonna gear down a little bit for this
Come on,
nonsense.
come on, come on, make it. Make it.
Sorry, you're not leaving me enough space.
Keep making it, because there's none yet. Go, go, go.
I made him just squash a bunny.
Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah. Now I have to slow down anyway, because it's going to be shit turns.
It's lunch. Oh, shit.
No. Oh, my brakes are
I
just good
might,
enough. Hold on,
if
let me
they're
back up.
easy enough to add,
Look
I
how
might
close I
actually do
am.
it during a break.
Oh my god.
First of all, I didn't realize there's a hype train going
Have a
on.
room
Thank
now?
you very
Oh,
much,
how further I
Tiger.
can go because there's a truck
Almost.
behind
For
me.
that,
too.
and all the
That's
biddies.
okay. I think that's
Just looked up and it's this set up on the bot.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually alert me
Quite
when
like
it
that turn.
triggers because I didn't bother.
Oh, not quite.
How's the truck doing?
Oh, it's actually it's not too bad. That was like 18%.
I caught up to them.
Yeah. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
Did pretty good with that.
Someone's holding up the traffic. Come on.
Fuck you.
It's okay. Necro just decided to go for a little jog
I
in
had to
the
make
forest
love to
there.
the railing. Shit happens.
I
It was some really good looking railing, alright?
please stop talking about the railing. I'm doing my best not to make a comment.
Only the weak hold back.
I try to keep my stream somewhat clean, somewhat.
Yeah, right.
I do to an extent.
Uh-huh.
Hey, everyone has a
Railing is
breaking
just too
point.
much.
Yes. Not everyone can handle the railing, all right?
He just can't handle it.
I reckon you're a filthy liar.
Oh, I probably am, yeah. I'm trying to stay in the habit. Let's just call it that. Trying to stay in the habit of not going too far. But it's very easy to do so. Hey, I mean, again, you're talking to the one yourself here. Like, you're the one that designs those things. I'm all for an eye roll emoji.
Yep. Yeah,
I haven't got the
truck just
dragons
suddenly slowed down
modeled
right in
yet
front
to make one up quickly myself.
of me. Empty sink.
Yeah, life is
Yeah,
always
no,
like that. It's a pain in the butt.
didn't slow down, so that would have been decent.
Yeah, I can tell when it is because the truck literally backs up 10 feet.
Oh, I see.
I try not to stay in the same lane as someone in front of me, but there's only one lane.
Kingdom Come
Yeah.
Deliverance has a
There is
lot of
second
good
one
lines in
here,
it.
but usually there's other cars.
I just
coming
wish
at
that
you.
it didn't hate,
Yeah.
despise its combat style. It's more of a game I would watch than play because of the combat style alone.
Yes, because I'm lagging a little bit. My computer's not
taken?
handling
I
it
haven't had a
very well
break it
today,
over
so
now,
I'm
it's
having
10
some frame
minutes.
rate issues. That's what caused that last one. The one was just skill issue, 100%, but that one there was lag. I will admit when I just have no skills.
And I mean, lag issues are definitely believable in this game.
Yeah.
I've already had a ghost truck or two go up in front of my face. Just cut the corner, mow the grass for him a little.
Also, I was wrong about the damage, because I just hit a little stick, and now I'm up to 17, so that wasn't as damaged as I thought. It's actually even lower. I just couldn't read because it popped
My
up.
leg's
way
shaking
too
again.
fast.
Gotta make sure I take the hand off the mouse so that I don't shake the screen on you. This guy turns in front of me, I won't be surprised.
Only 1,100 miles to go.
I'm more surprised when they don't turn
Holy
into me.
fucking duck!
Yeah, you're gonna want to be in the fast lane. Wow, that was a lot of lag. When you collide with that car that merged into you, the whole game stopped for half a second. And you went flying forward.
I didn't have any problems.
Oh, I didn't collide.
Must have been server
into
side
anything,
only.
So that would be even more desync then.
I thought you were responding to the car that merged onto you.
Nah.
It was a weird corner, a weird road. Was that like a six-way intersection? No, 5.5. Yep.
Oh my god, how many stop signs can y'all have? Fuck off.
Oh, I have to clip that first
Every
one.
red light.
He was going 70 miles an hour through the middle of town. 35 mile an hour in the speed limit.
Oh no!
Oh,
You know what?
jeez.
I'm okay. I am
No,
okay.
you're going over there now.
Just gonna recover, and we're gonna pretend that no.
There's a tree there.
After all that, it's the tree that took me out.
I was
I
going to
did
go
so
to the
good
left
until
there,
that
but then I
tree.
saw the car and went,
Might
let's
wanna
not risk
slow
it.
down when you first missed your turn.
I did, just not enough.
Welcome to the freak show.
Oh.
Welcome to the freak
You
show.
make it to the end. We're still 1,100 miles out.
You know, I'm
With
not
this road, this
sure.
town doesn't have an overpass, like a
Oh god,
Wah.
your truck
an
almost
overpass, or
flipped
whatever you want
just
to call it.
then. Over that fucking curb.
And a
Shit.
get out of the way, car.
Well,
A freeway
how
or
far I
highway
get.
going
I
around
have a
it.
feeling you're gonna be walking most of the way.
I might be.
Suppose if it doesn't have the space for one. Be quite expensive to build something. Then again, they've got this bridge, so who knows? They could easily build over. Oh, never mind. There's a train line over there as well. But they could build over there and have it go over the top of the train tracks. Realize that the problem with this game is when there's a really long trip like we're doing now, this trip here might take like an hour and a half, 2 hours to complete.
Yeah.
I thought
I
we were
can't
fine when we got on the
stop
highway.
for a
but then it
break
just went to
easily
friggin'
and
middle
when
of
that
town again.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's raining.
Welcome to the... I'm still going to take one in 5 minutes anyway. Gotta see if I can find a snack. Because I just realized I haven't eaten anything today.
Amos is done watching the chaos and is now going to become it himself.
A rather perfect corner, even when it was raining.
He didn't need it. It's fine.
You know what? I'm gonna stop here. I'm just gonna quickly repair my truck right here.
Yep. What did you do to break your truck?
I ran into something on the way to picking up the trailer in the first place. Or I should say something ran into me.
Yeah, it usually happens. Yeah, there's a person standing there. There's a person doing their work over there. Actually, people walking around.
Not
You should see that.
today. I
Feel like
actually
the
thought
town's
about
basically
eating,
dead
but
most
then
of the
I
time.
couldn't find anything easy to have, so I figured I'd worry about it
Jeez.
later and then got distracted.
Oops.
There's really a lack of food options at the moment,
I think that whole
and I
thing's a
can't really
mistake.
afford to
I'm
have
actually
food
passing
ordered
it
in.
away.
I'm slowing down. I'm letting these guys win. Fuck that. That wasn't getting me anywhere.
I didn't realize there was a window there until
Just wait
just
for the
now.
bump that
I was
three of
using
them
it
have
to
course
reverse
to.
and everything.
The space program.
It's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna miss this truck when I swap it out for another one.
No, space trucking is tomorrow.
Yes, that's true. Stuff's true. No.
The big pile of rocks you want into there.
I have to find a day to do
Noticed.
schedule 1 though as well.
Now you're just stopped.
I may not do space trucking
sorry,
tomorrow.
I'm working on it. Losing that speed did not do me favors.
I do kind of. I have a couple of games I want to play. I want to play that one, and Stella. I've forgotten its name. Stella something, which is another space game but a different type. The Stella one I can play as probably my first game though. If I start early enough. I think that's enough here and leaving
Really
right
nice
now.
area.
They're a bit excessive sometimes. I don't actually know how long I'll play Stella. Oh, god damn it. I hate this
Oh,
frickin' game.
come on.
I hate the
This
window.
thing.
The window keeps popping onto the right monitor in my way, so I can't even look at the game. Frick's just gonna drive right into me, eh? Hey, you better. Stellar Warfare. That's what it's called.
Ugh.
A lot of bridges over this.
Stellar Warfare
place.
is an RTS space game. I want to play. But it's early access, so I don't know how long I'll play it for in a session. I want to play Schedule 1, but I'd like to play that with other people. I don't know who will be joining us though.
The other guy was definitely clenching.
I'm sure he was.
Ding.
If anything came out, it came out fucking
At
noodles.
break time.
Diamonds.
Noodle whip.
Oh, I don't think I actually have any snacks to eat. Unfortunately. Would be doing shopping in 2-3 days, I think it is. That would then have me replenish my schnackage, but it's too far away at the moment. Want to get off these little roads before I stop because they're kind of a pain in the butt. Deal
There's a
with.
turn coming up.
Wow. Actually planning ahead.
I've
That's how you're
been
supposed to
doing
play
that.
this game.
This truck is just hard to get used to, okay?
Pension shouldn't talk. He never plans ahead either.
Yeesh.
I thought you'd just go full send everywhere.
Fuck no. I only
Tune
full
that's
send
them
when
there.
you guys are miles in front of me, and then every time I catch up, something goes wrong.
I hate these roads because it's very hard to overtake anything and you get stuck behind people all the time. Because even if it's clear for a while,
Hell of a mountain.
you have
pass.
those kinds of corners that are a pain in the ass. It's a car before it gets in front of me. Then you get blind corners like this. Now what the hell's coming around?
Excuse me.
Like that truck. Boing, my trailer just bounced off of it.
Oh, fuck this one.
I'm gonna go around this truck and there'll be something in front of me.
Oh, sorry. I'm not
Oh, no,
trying
it's
to
not.
run you off the road there.
Was lucky.
Just a little defensive driving. Good thing nobody else is in the oncoming lane. You just ran that cop off the road. He didn't seem to care though.
Why?
Oh, that bus is. Yep. His lane was ending, and you didn't let him have any merging time or lane.
I'm a fucking menace.
Just a bit. Still not as bad as Julia.
True. I don't think anyone could ever possibly be as much of a menace on the road as Julia.
He's just natural chaos.
Yeah. I just have moments of chaos. She just is chaos.
Still kind of sharp corners. I don't know why, but I thought that sign right there was a basketball hoop. Must have been the weird angle I was at. Alright, I'm just going to stop right here and take my break real quick. Because this is going to go for a while. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes. It's going to stretch and bathroom and all that.
What happened there, bud?
Nothing happened there. What are you talking about? I did everything perfectly. I'm an expert. Absolute expert. And if anyone says otherwise, they're a damn filthy liar. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, back now. I added those blurps onto the list.
But Newgrounds very much has a lane, and it kind of sticks to that lane.
Particularly like the
I'm
first
surprised
one.
that site's still around.
It's well.
That
I
was an
love
early
that it's
internet
still
site.
around. I fucking grew up on that shit.
You want to get gas over here?
I haven't
Just a bit?
reorganized them or anything. I just
do
literally
want to
added
get
them
gas
straight
over
up.
here.
So
Need some juju.
they're just listed
Should
at
be
the
just
top
over
at the
here on
moment.
left. Next turn up, I think. Or that one. That one works too.
Yeah, I have to try and catch up to them. And I didn't find anything that doesn't require cooking in the house, so probably gonna have to order something in at some point. Which I really don't want to do.
Let's see if I can. Whoops. Accidentally like full stopped, so now it's just like.
Food costs too much. Just in general. It used to be that I thought healthy food costs too much, and it still does. In many cases. But now it's also even the junk food costs a lot. It's just that fast food is way more readily accessible if you throw money at it. Because you can have it delivered.
But yeah, Newgrounds is still very much a creative place still.
That's neat.
I kind of want to drive up there.
They're able to keep going.
Every time I've seen a
Usually,
truck ramp in
like,
real
somebody
life,
new
I've
takes
always
over
wanted
and
to
wins,
drive
or
up
they just
it.
decide to keep changing the UI.
Have
until
the
everyone
urge.
hates it.
I've never
almost-
done
Well,
it,
yeah, they-
but I've
they
always
almost
wanted to.
Yeah,
They're not
they
normally
almost
that
kept
steep
it,
either.
like completely still.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to see if I can drive all the way
I
up it
guess you don't need those signs
and
anymore.
ramp off the end.
Oh,
There's a stop
hold
sign and a
on.
speed limit sign on the ground over
Which
here.
is not going to end well for me. Oh,
Yeah, no, and I think it's.
oh, look at
making
that.
us,
See, expert skill right there. Didn't
go,
even
like,
touch
a
the
long
other
way around
truck.
instead of just like.
Oh, yeah, we should
Totally
probably turn around
intended.
and go this way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna U-turn right in the middle of the road here.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
13 to... Is it gonna update? Hello, GPS update? Uh-oh. I think I broke it. GPS, you gonna tell me which way to go? There we go. 900. That's way better.
Oh yeah.
Didn't
You're
want
at
to update there until I got to the
100
intersection.
miles in front of me.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing for me.
Fuck over here.
I do have to get the
Where did Deimos end up?
other
It's
truck.
pretty far back. You still gotta go through all those different sharp turns to get to town.
Gotta get the other truck so I can go slightly faster when I'm
We
on
can go a
straights.
touch slower then. It's not
Yeah.
a problem.
I can't believe it's still light out at 10 p.m. It's so nice.
Damn
Glad the
truck.
mode's working.
Straight into it.
I didn't get to test it in Convoy, but I figured
Figures
it
that would happen. Right before there's no service stations for ages. Yep. All the way to the next town before I can get a service station. I have to go through all of these bends with a malfunctioning
Probably
truck.
just cruise at like 45, 50. Once he gets on the highway, he'll be going way faster.
Fair enough. Yeah, gear 8 puts me at 40, so that's sure.
You go one more.
We are deeply sorry. We're sorry.
Otherwise, he's gonna have a hard time.
We're
getting up to
sorry.
us 'cause
We're sorry.
We're sorry.
That's true. That one puts me up at like 55, 56.
I'm not
Yep.
sure I would ever believe Trey Parker if he said sorry to me, just because his voice just doesn't easily lend to seriousness. We're sorry. I'm definitely not sorry for that truck. That truck was in my way. Doesn't it know I own this road? To get out of my way. Road's very dry today too. I try not to cough, but it's very hard to mute in this game because the mute's on the same hand as the driving. Also, why are my lights not on? Oh, I know why they're not on, because I was in
Still
the
behind you?
academy. And the academy turned them off.
Nope.
Good.
In fact, and the high beams on, I have them on
I
too.
just see like the mud flaps. In the
Then
back.
have my car decide to malfunction. Truck. The vehicle.
They just merge right in front of you.
Yeah.
Down to your vehicle. Yeah, I want to add some Super Trooper blurbs as well. A couple of
But
others.
because that one car was in the other lane behind me, I was just like,
I figured they would fit
so
well
I
for games like
hesitated a
this.
whole bunch there.
Or any game pretty much that requires driving, plus a few extra funny moments.
The AI is programmed to go around slow trucks, so they're pretty good at that. What happens when you go faster than them, they'd all get fucked up.
Can I get through here? Yep. And I'm going to stop right here. Didn't realize I'd gotten that far already.
And of course, there's the AI trucks who decide to just try to pass you, even though we're on the same speed now, and he's just doing rolling roadblock with me.
Well, you just order a large farva. I don't want a large
Order a
farva.
large
I want a
farva.
goddamn liter of
Liter of
cola.
cola. I do want a liter of
Coming for
cola.
you now.
Or Pepsi, really. It's like, I mean, that is cola, but specifically Pepsi.
Yeah, I was so tempted.
I haven't had soft drink
Sprinklers
much
on for half
lately
a
because
second,
I've
but you
been
decide to
drinking
keep
mostly
going.
water. Try and be healthy.
Yeah, it's because I backed
I'm
off because I
craving
actually,
soft drink.
actually want him hitting the trailer.
Want a goddamn liter of cola.
I had the gremlin thought,
Mm.
you know.
It'd be fine to
Stuck
just do
out
the
that leg
damage.
for just a little bit,
Yeah,
give it a
I
wiggle.
did just replace everything. I need something like that instead of, you know how everyone has a hydrate redeem. Instead of that, I just want it to play a random sound that has to do with
The
drinking.
sign just fell down.
Because I don't really need reminders to hydrate. I can do that constantly,
Fucking
and
wasn't
will
me
do that
this time.
constantly.
It's like it just fucking decided that it
That'd
had
be funny.
enough.
It saw me and went, oh, and fainted.
Yeah. That's what it looked like. I looked in the rearview mirror and it was gone.
It's good.
Amazing.
I want a goddamn liter of cola.
They fear me as they should.
Hey, you guys got that here? I love
Murdered
that.
his
I
entire
actually,
family now-
when he
now
in number 2,
before
when
us.
they're up in
True.
not Canada, because it's apparently now America, and they actually have a liter of cola at the fast food place.
They want me to go on inspection.
Interestingly, he wasn't wrong in that first movie. That the drink he gets, the large whatever the hell it was, is actually larger than a liter by a lot. It looks like it's close to either a liter and a half to 2 liters.
I don't even see Demos now.
Very massive
They almost got
large drink
distracted
they
by a
have.
donut shop.
He's still
No, but I would if there was one. Also, I'm hungry, so thanks for reminding me.
You're
And I have
welcome.
no food in the house, which is, well, I do. That doesn't require me to stop streaming and cook. So I blame you. It's all your fault that I'm hungry.
That's
How
depressing.
dare you?
You're welcome.
How many miles back are you?
That would be a comparison with values I don't have, but I'm at 888 miles right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's not what you
You're
said, though.
almost 100 miles behind us.
Say what you mean, man. Say what you mean.
Excuse me, Jesus Christ.
That was very impressive.
Came with a little extra. Jesus. Worst part is it tasted like the curry that I had earlier today. Now I'm hungry too.
Now I just had an idea of something I could do with my new overlay. I'm gonna get a thing where the dragons pop up on screen and they have a rating. You know, the scoreboard where they pop up a 1 to 10 rating. And each dragon will have a different board to bring out.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Make that a thing that can be triggered, or I can hit on a button or
We
something.
almost ran right into you.
Almost
There's-
did.
Just for funny things like burps or whatever. Or impressive crashes or any of that sort of thing. I mean, the
Well, that's
ratings
right, yeah.
will probably always be high unless I put a low rating option as well.
See him yet. We might have gone too
But
far. south.
it'd be cool. Gotta write that down.
Maybe. All I know is my lights are broken.
Haven't watched
Your lights are purple?
Broken.
No.
Van Wilder in a while. Don't know why it took me so long to remember his name.
Did you remember to turn them on?
Dun, 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 dun.
You sure?
Yeah, they haven't been working since that one crash with the when I made love
You
with the
actually
railing.
broke them.
Yeah.
That's a problem. Even the high beams?
Yes. Oh, I don't know about the high beams. I haven't turned them on. But that's okay. I'll just fix them when we get to a fixed place. I can kind of see where I'm going.
Fix it, please.
Like, you have no lights at all. Are you sure your lights are even on?
Yeah,
don't
I'm
even see
sure.
the-
I'm using your lights. Your lights are fine.
Like, I'm looking at your truck and I don't even see, like, the tail lights.
I
don't think
took
they're
my
Yeah.
eyes off the road to put cruise control
Well,
on
I
for a
turned them
second.
on
Or make sure it was on.
at some point.
And
Press
I
the button
couldn't
again, see what
corner
happens.
with that speed.
So usually I press it twice to turn the lights on.
But I didn't crash, so it's okay.
Well, I did that.
Normally the trailer has some lights and it's not even lighting.
Trailer's
up.
at
Must have really broken
11% though, which
something.
isn't great. Alright, now I'm gonna go full speed around every corner. I wish they didn't cut it off so early. It's always like partway
He's just
through
like, yeah, I don't need
a
this."
good chunk of the
Fucking
song.
tosses it.
Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. You prick. Actually, I had the turn as well, so that's okay.
I am the dog.
Fuck it. You actually helped me out.
Other itchy shit.
I wasn't paying attention, probably would have drove right past him otherwise.
You have, like, dashboard lights?
But yeah, that would be... It'd be cool to have more of the
yes and
song
no.
on it. I'd have to
do,
add that
they're
myself, I
driving behind me.
suppose. Not the whole song, because that thing actually repeats
Dashboard
after
light
like a
on,
minute
you
or
don't have your
something, or
lights
2
on.
minutes.
No, I.
Except for the intro.
I was making fun. I do have the little thing that like shows me speed and gas and shit. So yeah, that's.
I'm gonna have to play Super Mario 64 on stream at some
All
point.
the different dials are lit up?
I've played it
Yeah.
recently without without the controller.
don't have any
It's
taillights.
really
I don't think you ran
Yeah,
into it
difficult.
with the back of the truck.
Well,
Using a keyboard and
did
mouse to play that game is
hit
kind of crazy.
something
Using a controller
on one
doesn't
side, but
make it
showed
much
the
better
tail on
unless
both
it's the
sides.
You don't
actual
have any
64
taillights.
controller. I don't
Turn
have a
my lights
USB
off,
64
it's
controller,
pitch black
so...
out here.
or an adapter for it.
Jesus, man.
Might be able to get an adapter for it. I still have my
Actually,
64
190 mile an hour
controllers and my Nintendo 64. I think they're behind me, actually. Box
Use the
behind me.
vibrator
You're
to
not.
make
You don't have a
trucks
single
go on
light
the
on that
road.
truck. I can't see anything on that truck that's lit up.
That's fucking hilarious.
I even have a cable though. Technically, I could connect that up to the computer and play it
can't even see the
You're
road
just
right
gonna
now.
from the
keep
64
really hard.
itself. Donated it. Fair enough.
This is what it's like when you're
I
malfunctioning.
thought about getting rid of mine a few times. The only reason I didn't is I
Yeah, I'm almost entirely
didn't want to
using,
just throw it out. I didn't know where
vibrator
to
and,
where to take
your,
it.
your headlights to
I was going
drive.
to give it to someone, but no one wanted it, so I'm like, all right, fine.
Well, you know.
Ironically, I wanted to get an NES while I was in Japan, just because I hadn't had one since I was a kid.
Though my hands are starting to get a bit.
And then I realized that I don't really need it. It's cool and all, but I'll never use it. It'll be like the 64, it'll sit in a box somewhere. I can play all of those games on the computer, so I do have all those games, so I can play them.
The daytime up a bit more, so that in about an hour it'll start getting light again. Maybe 2 hours.
Nice.
Still not seeing the northern lights though, which is kind of weird. We're seeing them right now.
Excuse me.
Only thing about blurbs is I kind of wish you could have the video along
There's a lot
with
of
them
cars behind us.
instead of
You're
just an
now in my
image.
lane.
Why is there a lot of traffic in front of me? Am I
Do you not see
caught
the
up to them?
lines?
That's why.
Sometimes.
Well, there's 9 damage because I hit a pole that's designed to break.
We like it
If I get up
spicy.
close enough to be able to be your headlights, you're just gonna run into me one of these days.
Pangea, as
You
far
don't
as I know,
hold
it only
hands.
has TTS, doesn't it? Can't remember.
Goodness.
There's a reason why I didn't use Tangier this time.
Hey, the town has lights. You don't need
I
mine
used
anymore.
blurps. I went through all of them
Go
at
around
one
that side.
point.
It's a little dangerous.
Because I don't want to get in your way.
Oh, Damos caught up to us.
Nice.
How do I won't?
All those taillights.
Do I have taillights now?
Has videos?
No, we follow Damos.
I'll have to have a look again.
Okay.
Although he's kind of moving pretty quick now.
Now I've been moving this fast the whole time.
I should not be driving this fast, because I can't see the road.
You get close enough to his taillights, he'll be fine.
I can see the little signs along the right that reflect light.
If Tangier has
Dots.
the same stuff
My
that
screen's
Blurps
lighting the
has,
road in front of you a little bit.
more or less, I might consider changing
Yeah,
it.
sometimes, but when
'Cause
we're
I
doing,
really do
a
like the
turn or
video
something like
option.
that, I get none of it.
That's how I have my sound
Like
alerts
right now, I
set
have
to
some light from you.
my bot. Pull over because I got to turn Necro down, blasting my eardrum.
Excuse me.
Demon almost
Some
escaped
damn
that
good
time.
coffee earlier. Yeah, I have to give the demon some air sometimes.
Felt like that's now wider too.
There, you got taillights now. Oh, Damos is parked. That's not very helpful.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Why is that bus going so slow? Camper. Whatever that
Yeah.
is.
No.
Because it also helps with context too. People who don't recognize the sound, they might actually know what it's about if they see the characters in it or whatever. If it has a video.
Oh.
That's why I do it. So I do a lot of old TV shows and movies, and
No, I didn't see
I don't
Right in
expect
front of
younger
me.
people to
I'm gonna go
recognize
get
most
some,
of them.
repairs done at the place right up ahead there,
Yeah.
because that just about totaled my truck.
Holy shit.
Oh, it even hit my cargo.
It always does. Yeah, It's very difficult to almost total your truck without doing damage to the cargo
Making a
and
left,
trailer.
Amos, don't run in front of me.
Hmm. If only they invented things that would tell you, they would give you some kind of indication of which way you're going.
Yeah, but who uses those?
Essentially just turn mine on because he said no
See
one
in that
uses them.
menu. Oh, damn it.
I was already not in the menu.
I saw the ghost over your head for a second.
I'm just gonna scooch in right here.
Can you not? I'm backing up.
Ow.
God damn it, Deimos.
That was 40 grand to repair that.
That's why be careful on the way out. Deimos is
Gonna
inside
replace
you.
the tires entirely.
Yes, careful.
I don't know
Watch
how
out
that
for my
got so
trailer.
badly worn. The cabin.
I
How's the
think
cabin getting wear and tear?
Gonna get me some gas. I don't need any, but we're here and it's easy to drive through, so I'm just gonna do it.
Like, am I sleeping too hard in the sleeper cabin or something? Is that what it is? I know that my sweat does have a tendency to be acidic in nature, but I feel like the game's just insulting me. It's saying that my butt is destroying the cabin somehow.
It's supposed to be 3 a.m., but now it's 4 a.m. and it's still not bright out.
It couldn't be the outside of the cabin. It's got to be the inside. The outside was replaced not long ago.
Yeah, that was really close.
could
The
be
speed limit
like
40, yep.
that.
That's all I can see right now.
My scaly ass. I was like, it's my scaly? What? Yes, my scaly ass. Very scaly and is wearing away at the seats.
Still no lights?
Oh,
Hold on.
needs lotion. So
Hey.
I actually enjoy seeing the bots that show up, you guys don't see them, and then get banned instantly. Because it means that the work I did to make the bot work
You nearly lost your taillights.
is successful, and it just gives me a sense of
I just
achievement
fixed them.
every time it blocks something.
I didn't even know you could just completely break them.
Neither did I. That's the first time that happened to me.
So I've totaled my
Puts
truck.
the
and still
lotion
have
on
no
its skin
bugs.
or else it gets the hose again.
Yeah, same.
How far ahead am I of them now? Not that far. Cool.
that
Gotta do
car's
a
in your
turn
way.
up ahead.
Like
Just
I
a little
should have pants. He just pulled over. What happened to this guy? That guy was turning left, wasn't he?
Can I get around before the lights change? Whoa, not with that lag. God damn. It would have been a great turn. Worst time for it to lag on me, right as I'm about to take a turn. What would I do? The game tried to murder me just then.
Oh yeah.
It lagged right before I was about to take that corner. So I almost went straight into the invisible wall, or the corner there.
Oh no.
I really like the design of this. I think it's a pretend company. I assume it is. On this truck here, the Faraday Energy. It's very simple, but effective advertisement, you know? The lightning going onto a red logo with a black background.
I guess because we're far enough south now.
It's good.
That's
I don't know if that longer day mod really increased the time by a lot. It still kind of feels about the same as driving normally would, maybe an hour or so early. It kind of feels like around here. Sun kind of started rising about 5:30. Why am I mashing A button? I mean, I will, but why am I mashing the A button? Are we playing a fighter and I'm trying to spam one single, please don't hit it. One single action to unlock someone? Or I'm just a button masher and doesn't know how to play the game?
There was not enough room for you there.
I took 1 damage.
You
That
took all the mirrors
was-
too. All the side mirrors.
Indeed, I
Dance
did.
Dance Revolution? Fair enough.
I remember this
Like,
place.
those are
Amarillo
mine?
sucks. It's just nothing but traffic lights.
No, I don't think I've ever actually played that game.
Just ignore those pesky things.
I've
Usually
seen it
so much
plenty of
traffic,
times. I just don't think I've ever played it myself.
Side traffic there.
Speed up because we're going uphill. Funny though, I can do corners like this, but in the training, if you tried to do them, there's not enough space and you always hit everything. You hit all the cones and stuff. The training academy or whatever they call it is definitely hard mode of this game. There's nowhere that I've had to drive that really required me to drive so carefully as they do when you're doing the course. The worst part is it kind of reminded me of doing the motorbike course I had to do. And I wasn't a big fan of it.
You guys have a problem if you turn. Maybe not.
Gonna what?
Luckily, there's 2 lanes.
There's 2 lanes and it's barely a turn. It was almost a straight.
I just heard keep right and turn right, and I saw you guys side by side. I was like, this is probably gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I look at the map and the map says it's fine.
Map lies to me.
Map lies to me
Lines
too
to
most of the
fucking
time.
road.
I just
Choo choo, yep. The train is way too
I
loud.
had no reason
The-
to
the-
believe that though.
The sound mod makes the train loud no matter where you are, which is not good. Like, it should be loud, but it shouldn't be loud if you're right next to it. Otherwise, it should have the Doppler effect sound as you get further away from it, and it doesn't feel like it does until you get really far away from it. I know trains. I live next to a friggin' station. Freight trains go past here all the time.
You see me in the mirrors?
Yeah.
They're swerving behind you.
I can't remember what in there means. I can spell it Romanized. I don't know what it means in Japanese. Probably couldn't spell it in hiragana either. Phone on? What? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like something that people I knew growing up would say. Unless you meant come on. Like hurry up or let's go or something. Which is possible. I mean, it's in, well, Romanized it's spelled I-L. Ilne. Even though you don't really hear the L pronounced.
A little uneasy there in that lane.
Yeah, some lag there. Lost a few frames.
Those got a little more damage. I used to listen to music like that, baby metal music and that, driving down a freeway, much like this, all the time. I had to go to schools, different schools for work. They were always quite a distance away. Don't know where I'm going. Yep. That's for you guys now. Nothing I can do about it. Are you ready? You might actually be right. That's probably what the word means.
If I was in that car, I'd be shitting bricks right now.
Leave it there so I can see him. You always. I'm just gonna pull over. And I didn't alt tab quick enough, so it's gonna slowly turn my head around.
Are you maxed out right now?
Yep.
Definitely need to get your own
Nah,
truck back.
I had it wrong. It is. It
You
is an
little
E.
shit.
Oh, what the fuck? You just tossed him into the fucking side of the road over there. Sitting in
Oh,
some
I just
parking
lost my
lot on
voice for a
roof.
second there.
He didn't even turn his
Actually
fucking turn
was
lights
wrong.
on
It
before
was
he
I.
fucking jammed right in front of me
Ian.
there, man. There was nothing I could have done about that one.
E is yes, so that would
Well, he
be
didn't live
not
to grow yet.
yes, I think. Or yeah.
Yeah, school bus.
Mm. That's good. That's nice.
Just past the
Is
school
that
bus and
clear?
short bus.
Okay, got it. Kind of what it means. It means more or less, you know. That's cool. Good. Hmm. It is literally yes as a question. Just E is generally how you'd say yes. Usually females say it, from what my instructor told me. Males don't generally do E. And ne is just, it's essentially a question mark. How they denote questions. I don't know why I was thinking ilne. That's something else. And in another one of their songs. Now, depending on the romanization, is that Moe or Moe? Is that something else? Well, I think that her name's actually spelt the same way. And because I used to drive down freeways listening to the music all the time, or ride down freeways listening to the music all the time, I knew most of the lyrics to the songs for a time there. Problem is that if I don't learn the translation for them, it doesn't stick, and I'll start forgetting it. I have to learn the translations. Oh Jesus, and use it. And singing it is kind of the same as using it, though it's kind of a mindless way of using words. Some people can learn pretty easily just by learning songs. I really have to use the thing myself actively. Like, I have to think about the word for it to start getting stuck in my brain, and I'll remember it that way. My brother does the same thing. He learnt how to sing a French song by listening to it in his sleep, essentially. He woke up singing a song. He didn't know what the meaning of the words were. He had to ask his French friend at the time. Oh, god damn it. Jackass. That, I don't know if he still knows the words to the song. He did actually learn the lyrics, though, and used them. So, possibly? I really wish it was easy to learn languages. I want to learn many of them. Unless you actually... well, unless I actually have someone to speak the language in with, I generally won't remember it for long. I can memorize words easy, but if I don't use them often enough, that fades. I memorized an entire essay for class once. Before class, like 10 minutes before class, and I memorized the entire thing. We were supposed to write it in class, but it was like a research before the test, and then you write the essay. I just wrote the essay before the test, and memorized it, because you couldn't take any kind of paperwork in with you, obviously. I just memorized the entire essay almost perfectly word for word. I think I missed a couple of words. Just as I'm writing them, I was like, it sounds better this way, so I just changed it up a bit. But yeah, I wrote the entire thing. We had like an hour or something to do the essay in. I did it in like 5-10 minutes. Mostly because my writing sucks. I was done. It was a good feeling to see everyone in the class looking at me like, how the fuck did you do that? Because they were barely starting their essay and I'd already finished it. But I couldn't tell you for right now, like, what the essay was about, let alone any of the words. Even though I had memorized it almost word perfect. I'd call it word perfect. I changed the words. I knew the words though. I just didn't like them once I was writing it out again. So, my memory, it's kind of like that. I have to actually utilize it a lot, even if I memorize it quickly, or over, you know, a few weeks. What the hell, you prick? Why'd you turn into this lane? And drive slow. Yeah, because I did a Japanese course that was over 10 weeks, and I had a Japanese tutor that I had for about the same amount of time. At 2 different times in my life. Not that far apart, like a year or so apart from each other. And in both cases, I knew I knew the words when I was using them at the time.
I figured that out after I
but because I didn't have anyone to talk
halfway through
to use them with,
I'm like, wait a minute.
outside of class,
I just swerved just before you ran into me.
it was gone within like another 3 months or so. Now I only remember bits and pieces. The ones that I kind of, you know, went over multiple times. Numbers, for instance, are the easiest one. I've been able to count in Japanese from 1 to 10 since I was like friggin' 12 though. We did a karate class. I actually did 2 of them growing up, and then they were way too expensive and I couldn't continue them. But I did a free karate class when I was like not even 12, I think. It was younger. and I learnt. Only thing I really learnt in that class was how to count and how to
I
do
just-
a punch that starts the opposite
While
way
they're
and
hitting
turns
you,
as
don't
you
punch
throw
them.
it.
It's like,
And that
"Oh,
was it.
I'll
I learned
go
nothing
after
else in those things.
I got time.
I can count in Japanese, more than 10 now. I've learnt beyond 10. French. I can count. I actually don't know how I can count in that anymore. But yeah, the numbers are pretty simple for the most part. And even if I forget them, I can like glance at them once and
If
I'll
they keep
remember them
left,
for
they just
another
mean
few
don't
months
Take the exit.
easily.
Oh.
You go flying over to the left lane. I'm keeping
I was
left.
like, ah, shit. Whoosh.
I made the mistake the first time when learning Japanese
I
to try and
see.
learn Korean at the same time because I was planning on going to Korea. I actually hadn't had plans to go to Japan yet when I first started learning Japanese. I just thought may as well learn it because they're both syllabic languages and they're kind of similar, so it should be easy, right? No, now I have troubles remembering which words were in Japanese and which were in Korean. So, wasn't a good idea for me to learn two languages at once. I mean, they're very different languages too, so I have no real excuse other than my brain just mixes them up when I go to say them. But I stopped learning Korean pretty much after my trip to Korea. It was not a great trip, and I had way more fun in Japan anyway, but I just lost all interest in almost everything except for the music I was already listening to. I kind of stopped watching the TV shows as well.
Fucking let me in.
Which is a pity because there's some good TV, like Korean TV shows out there.
Poor guy was just going on a cruise in his nice new convertible, and you just
Yeah, I guess, but I mean, some of those crossover, right? They're not just similar. There's actually words that is practically the same word, right? I could be wrong. I thought that was the case. I mean, I've only ever met one person from Portugal. And I literally had to ask her what the language was at the time because I had no idea. I think that was where she was from anyway. Dun, dun, dun. There are a lot of languages that are kind of similar though, which is why people often say they don't know what language it is. Like, pretty much everyone I know, if you play some kind of Asian language, for the most part they won't have a clue other than it's from somewhere in Asia. Because they've never really heard it before or paid attention enough to see the differences. Whereas when I hear it, I can now tell if it's Japanese, South Korean, really. Maybe Chinese. The problem is I still mix up Chinese with a lot of the South Asian dialects and such. Even if they're not even close, some of them sound similar to me. I know people who can't tell the difference between like Malaysian and Japanese, and they don't really sound anything alike to me at all now. There's not enough differences between some of those accents / languages like there is between, say, like I was going to say German and French, but technically, except for the rolled R's, it's really more someone's accent that have changed those. They are pretty different though. It'd be if you couldn't tell the difference between like German and Chinese, there's definitely something wrong with you, or you're just full of shit. Because those languages don't sound anything alike to me. And they shouldn't sound anything alike to anyone. And although there will be many people out there that disagree with me, even Irish and actually, I don't know what I was going to say Spanish. My tongue decided it doesn't want to work. Irish and Scottish aren't that far apart. Like, they're very clearly different languages and accents. But if you've never been around someone who speaks it, if you saw it on TV or something, you probably wouldn't tell the difference. I assume it's why a lot of Americans mistake Australian for English. European of some sort. I mean, it did originate from a European accent, so it's fair. But then again, so did American English. All of those technically had a basis in English, in standard English anyway. They've just been manipulated by so many other countries and their own, what do you call it, like isolation between their states and everything for so long that they have very distinct accents between states.
A lot of my wackiness on the road, by the way, is just me.
We don't really have
at the road.
distinct
The
accents in different states of Australia.
Like waving around.
There are
doing
different distinct accents, but they're not
I
really
figured you were just trying to stay away.
between states. It's just kind of the area you
there's that
grew
too,
up
but I'm
in, sort of
getting
thing.
distracted.
Like the Melbourneite
over
accent's
chat.
very different to
People
most people I
really paying
know
much attention
from
to the road.
Sydney.
Yeah, same. Like I'm reading your chat and a couple of.
At this point, it seems like the Melbourne accent seems to be the standard people know around the world. You don't have to be from Melbourne or even lived there to have that accent. You can get it if you were in South Australia. And for those who don't know, Melbourne is in Victoria, which is the state next to South Australia. At the bottom of Australia. You'll have a different sounding accent if you go more north in general, but then it's kind of the same one as you'd get in Perth. And I guess it's just kind of the more of the rural sound you would get.
God.
If you go out to the farm areas, you get a similar sounding accent.
Making friends up here.
And I don't know why those accents are all
They're still
different,
going whether you
unless it's
are out of
like
the way or not.
because media was easier to access in
Might have,
cities versus rural.
You might have another hole in the back end now.
It's not anymore. In general now, there is an invisible wall there. I tried to clip it just enough, but it's just in the corner there, just where I was turning. And take that sign out. Mel Gibson. I honestly don't even know where Mel Gibson's from, like where, because he was kind of like my dad. I think he went many places growing up. So his accent, I don't really know where you would call that. His normal accent, that is, not the ones he does on TV and movies. And I take no ownership of Mel Gibson, whether it be Australian or the Scottish heritage. Someone else can have him. He's a crazy loon. Used to just be a quietly crazy loon that made lots of good movies. And he just lost the plot. Yeah, I liked Lethal Weapon and Braveheart. But after he kind of went crazy in the media, I just kind of felt like half of his roles where he was playing a semi-crazy person felt like he was less acting and more just himself. Which I know that an actor's normal personality generally shouldn't dictate their acting skills and whatnot. That's the whole point of acting, is you act as a different person. But it's hard to separate sometimes. Except in the case of Jim Carrey, where apparently he's never been himself and he's always been someone else. Even in personal life, which I can relate to.
Where the hell are you going?
Around.
I see.
I just didn't want to.
I knew a lot of people growing up that I had
shaken
to
out a lot
pretend
most
to
recently.
essentially be someone else around because being
You
myself
sung, run,
was
tell a
weird
tale.
to them.
Yeah,
Now I don't give a shit.
Train.
that is indeed a train.
He is Mad Max, as far as I'm concerned.
The car in front of
I
me
don't
almost
really-
had a very, very
Like,
bad
I
day.
don't even like the other movies. And it was a good part for him to play, even if he is a crazy person. Because, I mean, it's a post-apocalyptic desert world sort of thing. Well, mostly desert world. It makes sense that you would lose your mind. Wake up in the morning. Whew. Yeah, since my ad break, it's almost been another hour. Ugh. Alright, I gotta go fix this truck. Not badly damaged, but 5% is not great either. Really? That's not gonna happen. Can't turn in there? How is that possible? Rid of that one. Actually, could leave that there because it'll put me in the right spot anyway. Waiting for a warning. No, I got no brakes. 24, I'll take a break in just before starting the next one. Yep. Have they already got another job? They probably do. Yep. Alright. Apparently I'm too far away. I don't know if I believe that, or it's about to charge me $2,000 to go right where I am. Or right where I was going to drive to anyway, I bet it is. No. Where the hell did it send me? The hell? Where are they? Did I disconnect from the thing, or are they just not on my map?
There we go.
I'm confused now.
Fucking broke it for a sec. It's like, what the hell's going on?
I was wondering why you're just sitting there. Good question. Where is Deimos?
Ah. Oh, I know why.
He went for snacks.
I'm just gonna leave the
We talked
session
about
and
food
start again.
earlier.
I mean, he might have.
He got angry. He was hangry.
Also get rid of the job I'm on. I think I re-picked up the job, but I don't know how I re-picked it up if they've
Go to
already
Kansas,
finished
right?
it.
I thought that was.
Right, I have to rejoin.
I don't remember which ones.
Nebraska is the one that Deimos doesn't have. Nebraska. And
Nebraska is
Arkansas.
also one I don't have.
Okay.
Do you have Kansas and Oklahoma?
That was weird. I don't
have
know
Oklahoma.
how I got onto a job that
Kansas
they
is right
apparently
above
had finished, and yet
You can just check your map and it should show up. If you see cities,
hadn't.
you own it. If you don't see cities, you don't own it.
Was I in front of them? Maybe I was in front of them.
Okay, hold on. This is proving to be a bit difficult. There we go.
They weren't on my map at all, which is really weird. Yeah, they're over there now. So,
All right. How do you
Okay, well,
zoom out as much
quick
as
travel
you have? 'Cause it
you
doesn't
go to
to
that
really
freight
zoom out
market.
Reno, I
that
guess.
much. Oh, freight market. Okay.
Cheaper going that way.
You should see like the. If
Oh,
you're
I
not
have
been
to
there
have
before,
a
they're
truck.
light dots.
I can't check freight market.
Oh,
I-
Quick Job will show you. Quick Job will show you too.
Actually, I changed my mind.
Although for some
Oh, yeah.
reason
Place
mine's
that as
crooked.
well. I know it's
Why is
expensive.
my
Yeah,
map
mine's
crooked
okay.
on this?
Mine's also crooked.
Can you see? Go to,
Okay, I
can you go to
have.
Kansas then?
Yeah, I do have
Okay.
Kansas. I have.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pick this one then.
I don't know what
have
happened.
Arkansas, Missouri, and Nebraska.
Oh hey, he's back.
Y'all just disappeared from my map, so I just decided to restart the convoy and stuff.
I was just sitting literally on the point they handed the mission, so it probably didn't show me there.
See, that's the interesting thing, because you weren't there at all, and it was still telling me you'd finished the mission after you'd finished it. Sorry, you were on the mission after you'd finished it.
Also, you haven't said a word at all in the last like half hour.
Probably.
Alright. Even Tiger was getting worried. He was like, where's Damos?
I don't know what he's talking about, because I've been talking into my chat this entire time. In fact, he was responding to me, so...
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some water.
Water. And take my
I'm gonna
break.
go about 35 miles to the...
Because it is... Well, it is that time, and I didn't mean to mute myself early. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Or less. Oh, I just decided to jar my back. That was painful. Hmm. Alrighty then. Alright. I don't know if having 3 tires on each side or 2 with the gap is better. I don't know enough about truck physics and motion physics to know which is the better option to go with. I mean, they're both called a drop deck. It doesn't really help me. I just don't know if having extra wheels is better or worse in general. Apparently I'm too far away. I had to travel far again anyway. Where's the way out? It's over there. How did it face me backwards? I have to change up my music a little bit. Why is it saying exit out over there? That's weird. There's no exit over there. GPS is wrong. It doesn't have that area mapped out on its road. I totally could have gone up that freeway. Oh well. GPS won't map me that way because it doesn't want me to go against the traffic. I think I would have to cross over the freeway. I gotta get more fuel too.
Damos, that crow will disappear from the map when he's done with the job because he's using rental trucks.
Yeah, no one was on my map.
Yeah. Where exactly are you going right now?
Pick up the trailer apparently.
Ah. Because you're in a spaghetti bowl of roads right now.
I could have just gone across the freeway, but
Fair enough.
decided to follow the GPS for once.
I think I'm going to grab gas over here.
Wasn't sure if I clipped something on the way through there. That car just stopped and I wasn't even anywhere near its lane. Weird traffic in this game. Copper? Oh look, fuel on the way up. I was worried I'd have to get it while I had the trailer. I just get it before I pick the trailer up. Unless the game's gonna freak out. Maybe I should have restarted the game during the break. Well, we're waiting for Necro anyway. Quick look at something. Yeah, they only have discounts for subs. You can't do any other kind of discounts. I was curious to see if Blurps had a different collection of discount options. Like, I wouldn't mind a loyalty discount option. For someone who, like you, Tiger, for instance, who's done a whole bunch in one day, just gets a discount, you know, added on.
Alright, I'm back. I had to fight the cat.
I'd like that sort of thing.
I'm just grabbing gas. The mission's up.
Nice.
It's disappointing it's not there, but I understand why. It's a lot of extra work they'd have to put in. Use the turnaround lane to just shortcut my way over here. I was doing a music class. Well, it was a sound engineering type class. We had to edit a song, add in a guitar track, which I had to get someone else to do because I can't play guitar. And do a bunch of other things to it, and then you had to pick it from a collection of songs. This current song was the one I picked. I think it was this one. The poison part, yes.
I'll just be
You see,
hanging out in the corner
that
there
one
as they're ready for the mission.
is a perfect example of why you need the video. Because it's more entertaining seeing him do the... Did that not attach? I saw the message. It said it was attaching. I must have pulled away just before, and that was weird sounding, that one.
Yeah, it was a weird feeling too.
I can imagine. Must have pulled away just before it actually coupled and it stopped coupling. But yeah,
Getting an echo
that
from
scene,
underneath the, gas
it's
station
so much more amusing watching him fall to the side. You know?
Well, I gave you a pretty nice truck this time.
The line is great, but I really wish you could see him falling and stuff. Because it plays the visuals play a very important part in that line.
So tomorrow, Necro, you want to do the tutorial and stuff before I go live, or you want to do it,
Oh, I'll be
just
doing it
mine for a bit.
before.
Never go up
Okay,
against a Sicilian.
learn how to fly,
Oh.
and then I'll come pick you up if you want?
I thought he was moving forward, he stopped.
All the info's
Yeah.
in Tiz's Discord.
Yeah, I saw that. Because I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow that I did today, where I pace myself and I do like a couple hours and then I nap and then I do a couple hours and then I nap and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
one of those couple hour stints or whatever is going to be me trying to figure out how to do Elite Dangerous.
The tutorial's pretty good, actually. I learned quite a bit from it. That I probably forgot
I
like,
didn't.
the next day, but still. It would've
I didn't
worked on
learn
anyone with a
anything
better
from the
memory.
tutorials.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
I mean, the on foot one, I learned
Well,
how
we did it a
to
couple
open
times.
panels, but then I forgot how to do it the first time I went
Well, once you
and
get
tried to
the
open a
QBO,
panel.
you'll be on your own flying, or unless you
But
want
the
to stay
flying
as
stuff
passenger
didn't
on
learn a
ship. I do
thing.
few
It was just
that are
basic space
usually
flight for
crew
me.
Ships, you can just hang out.
I've
as
done
a
that before.
co-pilot.
Oh shit.
There's not much for you
The
to do,
only
though.
difference in that space flight versus the ones I'm
Definitely make
used
more money
to
if you're in your own ship.
is instead of
Yeah.
A and D being a roll, it's
Tiz is
a
planning
tilt,
to,
a
do
turn
some
left and
mining
right.
missions that are team missions.
The roll is
And
on
it's
the
the kind of
mouse,
thing where
left and
you
right.
Basically, he shares it.
That's the
you
only
accept it,
difference.
and then he hands
The-
it in. You instantly
like,
make like 20 million.
freelancer or anything like that.
And that would
Yeah, okay.
that would get you.
And honestly,
the
it didn't take me
ability
that long
buy, like,
to
the aspects
adapt.
to go mining in or whatever else you.
I think I figured it out in maybe 5 minutes of
Nice.
making the wrong actions.
Whereas everyone
And
else had to
I
work their way
didn't-
up. You could
So
basically
I don't
skip
remember
it if
the
you wanted to.
tutorial telling me that R and F
The game
Probably
is
the game isn't like leveling based. It's
go up and
just
go
money
down.
based.
Someone else had to
Stop
point
doing
that
those
out
things,
to me.
except for there's a few grinds to get certain modules, and also faction ships. Those aren't that important really.
Game's feeling a little
Oh.
clunky.
Oh,
Yeah, it's starting to hiccup. I may have to restart.
That was an interesting way to use that on-ramp.
The worst part
Work with
about
what we got.
the blurb stuff is they have animated images. They don't have videos. I don't even know if the animated images actually
Game's starting
play
to
or
lag a
not.
bit.
But I see them in the dashboard. It's not quite as good. Still better than sound alerts though. Way better. I mean, at this point, other than the fact that they don't do it by bits, the Twitch sound alert system is just as good as sound alerts, if not better. They didn't up their game by much. Since I started using it like 4 or 5 months ago, the only change they made in it was they added a page where you can have a direct donate to PayPal option, which isn't necessary because you could also just have a direct donate to PayPal option in PayPal.
Combat training stuff.
Have it trigger off of other things.
Try combat ships out.
Oh, I'm reading chat. I don't think that's gonna work very well for me. I might give that a shot, but I don't think that'll work very well.
Well, if you don't like dogfighting in space, then yeah, there's plenty of other things you can do. Mining seems to be the easiest way to earn some money while just, you know, having a chill gameplay loop. But
It's not that I don't like it. It's more that I'm just bad at it.
I mean, I'm not great at it either.
I'm
It
not
was
a
little
big
fun though.
not a big fan of the dogfighting in this game. I played other space games where I like it. This one, something just feels off.
You keeping
So-
your boost in the right range and everything, so you can turn fast.
It's
kinda feel
possible,
more
yeah.
like a World War II dogfighting game, and not like a space fighting game where you can turn around and reverse real fast. Some ships can do that, but my brain isn't wired that way.
I think it's pretty much how you said it. In this game, space is a liquid.
Yeah.
So it's just, I expect continued inertia and whatnot, and it doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that way. It definitely feels more like a traditional flight sim more than a space sim in some respects.
Oh yeah. To be
Yeah,
honest, I
and see,
way prefer mining. It's far more enjoyable.
Yeah, I'd like the, you know, chill type of the games. Like, you know, we're just driving trucks around right now where we can do some mining in that game. You know, that's
I like
my
action
kinda
games,
space.
but in that one in particular,
No, I didn't mind some of the combat.
the mining
in,
is more fun
No
than the
Man's
combat.
Sky.
You
but,
prick.
like,
There's
Also
no
the same kind of,
reason
like,
for you to have
space
changed
is a liquid
lanes.
type thing.
Instantly changes a lane even before the arrows.
No, because you couldn't really. At least none of the ships that I had, you could stop that quickly and pivot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like space is a liquid, where you're basically you're basically flying a plane in an atmosphere instead of being in space and being able to turn around instantly and fly any direction you want at any speed you want.
Yeah.
You don't keep going. If you stopped accelerating and turned, you're supposed to keep going the way you were originally going. This one it kind of stops you.
God, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's good back up
What
there.
did you do to that truck?
Surprise butt sex. That's gonna be my answer for that one.
Did you at least
Well,
yell
we
out
have a
surprise
station right here.
beforehand?
Whoa! Why are you over there, sir?
I told you threw him across the damn highway. He's not even in the same road anymore. Take that exit. Take that exit. We're gonna get repairs right here. Unless you don't want to do repairs.
I don't need repairs. I'm fine.
I got problems. I ran into you.
Oh shit. Okay, you go do that. I'll take.
Also, my
slow.
cargo's already 6%. I might want to just restart.
Fuck.
We've already gone quite a ways.
Yeah, this guy's absolutely fucked. He can't get out of there.
I can't believe I tossed him like that.
You good there, buddy?
I might have to see that one from your screen later.
I wish
I'll
I'd
have to
put it
look
in
for
third
that.
person quicker. 'Cause he was just fucking barrel rolling through the sky. It was
What's
amazing.
your timestamp right now? Can you see how long
If
you've been
OBS is
streaming
not
for?
lying to me, it's been 2.5 hours.
2.5K. I will look for that.
My OBS is definitely lying to me.
Yeah, if it's not focused, it doesn't actually keep track of time and shit.
I only know because my bot has the actual time since it went live, so like because it gets that from Twitch directly. Somehow my OBS has lost 5 minutes. How is that possible?
Well, Twitch is saying 2.5, so that's fine. I just alt tab to check.
That would be what you want to know anyway when Twitch has it set. My OBS is starting to freak out for some reason, actually. He's already repaired. I was going to just give it a quick restart if he was just getting in there. Not OBS, the game.
Oh, but to finish what I was saying earlier, like yeah, the No Man's Sky wasn't too bad for me, but some like World War II flight games that I did play before did, like, they sucked. I couldn't do
Yeah,
it.
it's just constantly trying to outturn the other person, which isn't exactly the most fun for me.
I do
prefer EVE
enjoy
Online's version of combat. Like that
the
could
chill,
happen in EVE Online, but
relaxing
normally
sort
you're
of
in a third
drive
person
places game
so
or fly places
just
game.
like constantly rolling in the sky.
I enjoy a lot of sim games
never
though,
played
so
EVE
even if
Online.
it's not driving, I just like doing
was,
relaxed moves.
It was something. There were moments of fun, but it was mostly about planning and stuff. Like you had to plan out everything about a month or two in advance, in real time. Because
I don't mind doing
real time.
shooters and stuff
You
as
want to
well.
learn a skill, like say you
They
want to
just,
fly a really
I find that
cool ship,
shooters and
you set up a
other
skill planner,
high action
and then
games
it would literally take you
are more difficult to
somewhere
pay
between
attention
15
to
and 35
stream.
days to learn that.
So
You
stream
just
takes
fly
a
it
hit in that
basically,
case.
And then you want to max your skills out. It'd take you months. The skills train real time whether you're in the game or not, but it does take months. In the meantime, you just like work on other things. The coolest part about the game was the fact that you can use in-game currency to buy your subscription to keep playing.
Oh,
But
that's
then
cool.
it did turn the game into an actual job. Because what you do is people who have money,
Not sure I like that idea.
buy what's called Plex. It's a pilot's
I'm not a
license
fan of
extension.
doing an actual job when they give
And
me
they
real
buy
money
them with
to
real
spend
money
on
and
things that
import them
taste
into the
good and
game,
whatnot.
And they're like a physical thing. You can like transport them around.
Not
If
sure
somebody shoots you,
entirely I
blows
would
you
like
up, they
to
can steal
play a
them from your
game
car.
where I'm doing a job and
That kind of thing.
it's
Normally people
realistic.
don't transport them because it's stupid. 'Cause it's an item you
Going
can literally
straight
just
ahead here.
pull out of thin air when you buy it and put it in whatever station you
I
want
hate
to
this
sell
GPS,
Not going
the map. The
it.
roads are
You can
way
trade
thinner
those on
than the
open market 'cause everything is
actual
player
red
focused. There's
line.
no like NPC
Guess we're turning
markets
here?
in that game. So you basically buy
So
them
if there's
from somebody
multiple
who uses
lanes,
real
it can,
money,
the
and
red
they
line will
give you
cross over
in-game
the whole
money, so
thing,
basically
and
you're,
it's
you know,
hard to
you're
tell
trading
which
time
lane you're supposed to
in in-game
take.
time,
Yeah. Yeah, that's
for
weird.
real lifetime.
A lot of people in Mabinogi would do something kind of
I
similar.
don't know, I mean
They
like
would get these, they would use real
Schedule
money
1
to
that I'm going to be
buy,
playing soon. You get
these
paid for
upgrade
doing
thingies,
stuff
and
in
then
that.
they
It's
would
not
just throw them in their
it's not
shop
the same
in
because it's
order to get
scaled
in-game money
down. You
so
get
they
stuff way
could do
quicker.
different things with that.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait months to skill up and then you're good at a job, for instance. I don't like it.
And
Pretty
the
much
upgrade
anything
thingies were
that's
always
based on
so
real
fucking
time.
expensive that I just
Like
could never
any
buy
game
them.
that's based on real time. You
I
don't
just could not
necessarily
function
have
in
that
the
kind
economies
of
that
time
they,
frame.
they had in that game.
It's kind of how Eve was a bit though, but there was also
When I play games, I like to play it
opportunities
whenever I
because people
feel
were
like it.
lazy.
Why I
They
don't
put
play mobile
prices
games.
lower than the average.
They're all time
They'd,
based.
like, you know, undercut each other until they got to a lower price than the
Unless
rest
you
of the
spend
area,
money.
and you could literally be a space trucker, buy things cheap in one station and fly them to another station and sell them for more. And that was
that would have been cool.
that was an actual thing. Like Elite Dangerous has that too, but it's more NPC controlled because the player markets aren't a thing, really. So the characters and stuff, it would be. But
I was gonna say it kind of seems like it's the opposite most of the time because you're looking for a player that's buying something for way overpriced. The NPC market's kind of too slow to make money off,
yeah,
unless you travel really far.
There are
Usually,
trade loops that Tiz was doing and making like 200 mil an hour or something.
yeah. See, I tried to find some trade loops that would make me any kind of decent money, and I couldn't even get a mil in an hour. Well, maybe a little over a mil.
It's based on bulk. You need to have like a 400-ton cargo hold.
Yeah. Nah. You son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not only having a truck turn into the lane next to me, but also a bunch of lag.
Yep.
And the cement barrier on the other side of me. In fact, I'm probably going to have to restart the game anyway, 'cause it's getting a bit crazy. Never asked me what the lyrics are to a Maximum the Hormone song. I couldn't tell you. I'm not even sure they can tell you. Some of their songs are literally just words that don't make sense in a sentence, but they sound like English words, so they thought it was funny to use them.
Whoa, they must know why.
Lag.
What the fuck? Car went off the damn highway. It's now in the river.
I'm not even going to bother. I'm going to restart the game now. That was terrible.
Well, they must just straight disconnected.
That's the first time I'm going to revert as well.
He lagged right out and cut off the whole thing so that there was no way for me to avoid. Which, you know, not his fault.
I've said for like the last
yeah.
5 minutes I really need to restart the game. It was that laggy.
I thought you did
But,
before because we
yeah.
disconnected. I guess you didn't restart when you disconnected
No,
before.
I just disconnected the convoy and reconnected.
I don't know where that car went into the river, but I don't see it anymore.
That's
I
why
have
I
a
needed to
feeling it's
restart.
at
I knew
the
it was going to
bottom.
happen. I thought I had a
The
bit
river
more
doesn't look that
time.
deep.
What are you going to do?
Well,
Oh man.
that was something.
All right. Yep.
Luckily, I don't lose
Well,
anything from
that
that.
was about 2 hours in for me, so I will remember to because I am recording so that I can cut
Oh,
things
nice.
if I want.
I hope you saw the cargo
So-
flying. It was great.
Yeah, I did. I was just, that's why I laughed. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck did I do that? Good lord.
I don't mind crashing. Crashing is fine. It's part of the game. It's funny.
That's what I should do one of these
But when
days
it's
where,
caused because
one of
the
these
game
weeks where I
isn't
don't
running
have as many
correctly,
shifts,
that's
is I
just
should
irritating.
like actually edit some shit.
I can't claim ownership to
You
a
throw some
crash
things
if
up on
the
YouTube
game
or on
itself
TikTok or something?
caused the crash and not me.
YouTube. I don't like TikTok.
It's just not how I be.
I don't either.
That would be
It's
lying.
the
I'm
most
not a
popular
liar.
thing.
I've never lied in my life.
I get that.
That might have been a lie.
I don't like the format at all.
You'll
I
never
don't
know.
like really short
Yeah.
videos and I don't like vertical videos. So the combining those things, yeah, I'll never be on there.
Why did you
The
do
fact
that
that it's
game?
owned by a foreign adversary, not great.
Adversary.
Mm,
He says
yeah, I
like
guess there's that too.
he's going up against them himself.
No, it's just not.
I always find
my
that
thing,
hilarious.
So I'm just not gonna.
That's
Yeah.
people and politics, like that. It's not part of your life in most cases.
If I have to go out of
I don't
my
know why
way
they make it such a
to
big
do
deal.
things on a platform that I don't at least like a little bit, it's just not worth it.
And the irony is that he probably
I'll
uses
just
a
get
bunch of
burnt out
foreign
and I'll not want
platforms that,
to do my stuff anymore because it'll be a chore.
as long as no one mentions it, is fine. A lot of people do that. Without realizing. company is not a country. I mean, that's not the case in America. Most of the time, the country is run by companies. But the rest of the world, a company is not the same as a country. They don't even necessarily have to have anything to do with each other. Actually, no, because they're like halfway through. Did I say no or yes? I swear I said no. I'm confused what just happened. Ah, they gave me the job, but didn't teleport me, so I'm still in the same spot. I didn't want the job. I wanted to cancel the job. Uh, why are they not showing up on my map again? Or am I just too far out this time? No, they're definitely not there. They're over there now. Oh, it's put me back to the original spot, that's why. Alright, so I'll fast travel to Oklahoma. That was weird. I don't know why it put me somewhere
Yeah, what
else.
the fuck? Why was there a car backing up on the damn highway?
And,
What the hell?
I need to know where the
Like, when
convoy's
back up
going.
into my lane.
Haze.
Like, fuck off. Put it in forward and go. He was already facing the right direction. I don't know what he was backing up to.
There was a car I
Lufkin.
cut off that got
Oh, that's where it's
spooked and
from.
Yeah, there were like 3 or
Do
4 cars
Haze.
just parked over there.
stopped.
Doesn't actually tell me where.
I figured that was you, but I don't know why he was backing up.
Yeah, I don't know why with that either.
From
All I know is I
here,
spooked one, and they're like, "Oh, I don't know about this," and they
is there a
stopped.
job to Haze? Done it alphabetically. A destination. Name of the game. I don't have one to Haze. I don't even know where Haze is, unfortunately. Haze is up there. Here's a quick job. Quick job is even worse. Doesn't tell me where we are. Can't take a job from there. Nope. That's irritating. I guess I'll just drive wherever they drive then. I'm not doing the entire thing again because they're already halfway through. Yeah, it might be the first Freightliner truck dealership I've found. It still feels kind of glitchy. And system resources are fine. So it's unlikely to be my machine that's causing the issue. Still possible, but it's highly unlikely. Must be a server issue. Where did Hayes go? There it is. Will I be going the same direction as them? That's a good question. I think I am. Yeah, I am. I don't care about actually doing the job. It's more going to the towns. I don't need the money. I just need the destinations. And when I do want to do trips around and get around quicker. At least use them as starting points to pick up stuff. Pick up jobs from. I think after I'm done streaming, I'm definitely going to look into Pangea. I always forget its name. I really shouldn't. It's not hard to remember. It's like a
Why are
tangerine.
you so far ahead still? I'm going like 90 miles an hour the whole way.
Where are you at?
About a mile behind you.
Oh,
Should buy my new truck.
I don't know.
You're just cruising up there.
Oh, I'm at 96. Yeah, Jesus, I didn't even realize.
You didn't realize how fast you're going?
No, I fucking zoned in, my dude. I was fucking in it.
No, restarting doesn't seem to have fixed the issue at all.
What do you mean?
Still glitching out on a bunch of corners.
That's not good. That guy just drove into me. Dickhead.
Might be a
The
server
mod
issue.
that I added is optional, so if it's the one doing the damage to your connection, then you can turn it off and see if it's any better. Should just
That
work.
wouldn't do anything. It's
I don't think it
still
would.
doing
That's something that's
calculations
changed
like
since the
before.
last time we played. Is it just your internet then?
No, the internet's fine.
So it's your computer then. When was the last time you restarted?
Computer says it's fine too, and it restarted it today. So
Oh. What the fuck?
no idea.
I don't know why. We never had
Lack
that
the
problem before, right?
information to be able to make an educated decision on what's causing it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mention it could be his server connection because he's going to say it's fine for me, which it would be fine. Servers
Bit of a
don't make
nightmare
everyone's
coming up
connection problematic, only certain people. Boom. Goodbye, bot. Sorry, I'm feeling good again. My bot got rid of another spam bot. I really do like seeing that every time. Back on the right screen. Ironically, it's the left screen. And how long it'll take for me to catch up to them. Oh. Oh, they're way further ahead of me than I thought. The ironic thing is, because, at least for Kenjin's truck,
Oh, I see
he
the
can drive
Aurora.
faster with cargo than I can drive
Yep.
without cargo. Shit.
Well, that's so
Damn barrier is my way.
Yeah, as soon as you're any further north than just like
I don't know about
Texas, you'll probably see it.
Necro though. I don't know if he's put the other engine in his truck or not.
You live in Canada, you see it pretty much, every once in a while, right?
Oh yeah, I see it almost
Hiccup
double
again.
daily.
You know what? I'm pretty sure I've seen the
That's just a thing we have.
Yeah, this is
Northern
basically
Lights
the same latitude
in the game
as probably
without
like,
that
the
mod
middle of
before.
Canada,
I just never paid attention
because of
to
how
it.
much it shifted north.
It's just more colors on screen to me at the moment. I assume in person it's way more impressive. Most impressive weather phenomenon I've seen in person was simply a cloud traveling along the ground when I was up on Mount Kosciuszko at the top, at the peak of Mount Kosciuszko, which is I think it's the tallest mountain in Australia. I was watching it roll off of the mountain next to where I was, down the side of the mountain like it was liquid.
After this one, Deimos,
And-
I will restart my game and maybe that'll fix it. Hopefully.
Yeah. And then it rolled back up the mountain at me, and it was very impressive. It obviously had a decent amount of wind behind it to be pushing the cloud that way. So that wind also hitting you when the clouds hit you was kind of cool. But I don't get a lot of unusual weather phenomena where I am, so I'm sure people have had way better real life events happen to them. The only other things we get around here really is hail. Probably the only other thing we get can be kind of large. Can I go through here, I wonder? And I don't actually know if there is a proper limit or weight thing, or if you can drive through there with a full cargo anyway. I can imagine things like seeing a tornado in person might be fairly impressive, depending on the tornado, and you know, if you're not freaking the fuck out and trying to get out of there, because they're dangerous. I don't know about a tsunami, maybe not. I grew up on the beach though, so tall waves don't really impress me, even if they're really tall waves. Oh, I did forget about the dust storm, which I guess isn't technically a weather phenomena, but it is caused by weather. First time that we ever had one of those in my lifetime anyway. It was just after sunrise, and it's red sand being blown in from the desert. So I had the blinds down, I was just waking up, and around the edges the light was coming in bright red, and my first thought was, well, something's fucked up here. I'm hoping it's not like an alien invasion or the world is burning or anything weird. World is burning is probably the most believable, but my brain jumped to all sorts of odd conclusions because I'd never seen it before, and I'm like, I can't imagine why there's such a bright red light coming through. Which is weird because I went through a fire once before in 1994, and the smoke going through the sunlight going through the smoke caused everything to get kind of a very reddish tinge to it, which was sort of similar, and that's kind of why I figured it was fire before looking outside, because that was the closest one I could believe at the time. The only reason I didn't think it would have been that is the fire would have had to be very close, and I couldn't hear sirens or anything. Because the other one, like the 94 fire, it wasn't red until after the fires had been going for a long time, because the smoke had to get thick enough. But it just turned out it was a bunch of stuff,
Damn train.
desert sand in the air.
What happened to you?
Truck went right in front of me and I T-boned it.
Oh no. How fast were you going?
Very. I'm like almost 100% fucked.
Minus plus.
Oh, that's
You just
fun.
smack your head on the
How would you
keyboard
end
then.
up? Oh, you're just
On the
trying to get the other
right side,
intersection.
just hit the numpad.
I got stuck
Vehicle
behind these
malfunction.
train tracks.
Oh.
Or perhaps an animal. Perhaps you have an animal walking on your keyboard. Ugh. Oh, it does actually throw the suggestions there. I got emails saying that I have suggestions waiting. Batten down the
Yeah, I don't
hatches
think
for
I made
what?
very much money on this particular trip.
Well,
but
we
that
don't
was
have a lot of
pretty
hatches.
rough.
And
Did you
no,
actually
not
make it to
really.
the
We've
end?
never.
I'm
We don't
getting
get
there,
severe
sort of.
enough storms of any
How
kind
much cargo you
in
left?
general to have to deal with
I think it's
doing anything
17%
for
damaged.
them. The worst
That's not gonna
I've
be
had
Yeah.
where I live
Yeah, exactly.
I really hope when they come out with the new update, they modify.
that
the way
actually
the
caused damage to
percentages
places was hail,
Mhm.
and that was there was a
17% should
hailstorm
literally
that
take
came through
17%
throwing like
Yeah.
work. No, it takes like 80%.
softball sized hail or something. It was massive, and they put
Still,
holes
since it's
in
a rental,
all sorts
it's
of
worth it a little bit. Also,
houses,
getting home
roofs,
faster.
I
and
think I see
cars,
what you've
and
done here. There's a cop
it was very
running into a
expensive for
fucking
people, that's for sure.
knife.
But I didn't have anything of value in it. The hail itself was
Yep.
small by the time it got to me and didn't do
Nice.
any damage to the house I was living in.
I fucking pushed
Not that I'd have
that
to do anything
guy
for that
so
either, because it was
far.
government housing back then.
You have to be kidding me!
Did you hit another one?
I
But
hit
no,
nothing.
where I particularly live, the worst weather we get is hail, some wind, and some floods.
Vehicle malfunction. No,
But
please.
nothing majorly
Please,
severe.
You can do this.
I'm not
Is it
near. I'm not in a
100% now?
floodplain, so it's not like
Yeah.
severe floods or
Well,
anything.
that means any time it cuts out, it might not turn back on.
No, this was
You know,
the amount
I
of distance
understand
that the
that,
sand,
but
the
so
dust had to
close.
travel to get here.
40 miles.
Uh,
I don't know where the repair place is, but
it didn't really have a
Put you
whole
back
lot of
even further
power
if
to
you went
get
there.
into buildings, and the buildings around here are pretty well sealed to begin with. Most of them. I've lived in one that was practically a sieve, so you don't really need to seal anything to keep keep the dust out. You just clean off
Yeah, you
like
don't escort
verandas
back
and
your,
balconies
flashing
and things
lights.
once it's over.
I see that.
You better not turn. Good.
It's warning everyone.
And even if we
about
did have to do that, it
me.
would have been too late. Like, it doesn't hang around for long, and it doesn't happen often enough for anyone to have equipment for that sort of thing. My entire life of living in New South Wales, I think we've only ever had one dust storm. Sydney had one at one point, an extra one, but it was only mild. It didn't get north enough to hit me a second
It
time.
makes horrible noises every time I gear up.
Probably because
I don't think I've ever actually had to do anything except for
left it on the road
evacuate
back
once for any kind of disaster.
for a second.
And I didn't really.
It's like origami.
I mean, I could have technically stayed where I was during the fires, but it would have sucked
I'm driving
smoke-wise.
again.
Would have had to have been
Holy
covering my
shit.
face the entire time.
Yeah, it sounds like a mouse like scratching the inside of a tube or some shit. That's not good.
Yeah, I can't really say our dust storm was even particularly a problem. It was very mild. It looked creepy because it was red sand, but overall it was just dusty. You wear a mask if you go outside so you don't breathe the shit in, and it generally stayed outside. Yeah, my brother's saying dinner. He's saying chicken. He's gonna say, I'm gonna have to get it. I don't have any freaking money. I don't really want to get chicken. But the alternative is to walk down the road to get stuff, so... Oh no, he's getting it, cool. We generally take turns in dinners, but haven't gotten any food for dinner at the moment. As I mentioned a little earlier, I need to put an order in. We haven't got any food in the house at the moment. I'm actually going to drive to that other one right there. Got a service station too, so... Back it up. Back it up. I wonder if there's an invisible wall. There'll be an invisible wall. What am I asking it for? Do you get a lot of storms and things, Tiger? Things you have to... At least, like, once every 5 years, I would say, would be a lot. I mean, it could be a lot more, but in this particular instance... Practically none is kind of self-explanatory. A few would be like maybe 1 every 10 years, and a lot would be, you know, more than 1 every 5 years. And any kind of thing that would cause you to have to put an effort into
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
preventing damage or whatever
Luckily,
is
the
what
guy's
I'm
still
talking
back here
about.
with his flashing lights to make sure everyone
The
knows he's in
hail,
trouble.
tornadoes,
That's amazing.
just really strong wind all the time
What
if you're in a very
good
windy
dude.
area. That sort of thing.
Reasonable.
Because I'd speak to a lot of people. Americans
This should be the last
often
level I
have a
need to get
fair
everything
amount of
unlocked.
terrible weather.
I have every point now.
And anyone around the equator obviously has their fair share every
Yeah, that's
year.
everything. I hope they revamp the skill tree too.
Yeah, I'm going to
Add
repair that
more
now too.
Interesting things.
Right, just give me
That's just because when you're around the equator, you get all the storms every summer.
Amos, what are you up to right now?
Japan has earthquakes. We don't have many earthquakes. I just finished repairing my truck and filling back up.
You want me to restart now or wait until you get back here?
Restarting now is fine.
Okay.
just says
You can just finish the
damage.
mission on your own time.
I don't have a mission.
Oh. Okay then.
I had to restart my game and it restarted the
Didn't
mission,
save you
so...
from the last checkpoint?
Nope.
That's not good.
I mean, I had totaled my truck because of the glitch into the wall, so I didn't accept it.
Oh,
Mm.
that'll do it.
And you were already halfway through the mission, so I wasn't going to restart it.
Yeah.
And there wasn't jobs between there and Hayes, so I just went, screw it. Rain, wind, and earthquakes. Earthquakes, would you say that they're frequent enough for you to notice, or they're just kind of like, oh, that was weird. Last week we had an earthquake kind of thing.
Boy.
As opposed to like people who probably get them multiple times in a
Probably just
year.
gonna watch for a little bit
Because
now,
we get earthquakes,
fucking
but they're so minimal, no
yawning
one
a lot.
feels them.
My vision's getting
The
kinda
worst one
blurry
we've
'cause
had
I'm
was like
Is it your
north
line?
of where I live, and it would have been probably about 10 years ago now. And we don't even get major earthquakes very often. The worst we get here is literally flooding. Like, in certain places around where I live, you might get flooded. Weirdly, the building I'm living in, the last time it flooded badly here, I'm on the 6th floor of the building and I got water damage, so I'm not saying it flooded that high, that would be dumb. I'm just saying that that's how bad the rain was that it got into the building and damaged quite a lot of levels, as far as I know. No one cares unless it's above 5, yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, is kind of standard in most places, I guess. But in most places, in a lot of places, you don't even get 5. Like, I don't know what ours would be set at, but probably so minor that unless you're actually a what are they called? Not meteorologist. That's up. Geologist. You probably wouldn't even care that they exist. What's the name of a person whose specific job is earthquakes? I know it's a subgenre for geology, but I swear there's a name for it. Hmm. Probably just going to tell me that it's seismologist. There it is. Seismologist. It's better than what I thought. It was just going to be geology thrown at my face again. Unless you're a seismologist, you probably wouldn't care about anything below like 3. Anywhere in the world. No job. Alright.
The hell is this zigzag bullshit?
Where did... Oh, there's Genshin. He's coming to me. Apparently I missed that. Oh, I was on the other side of the road, that's why. There's a gap there. Before I go anywhere, is there a...
Pickup point is just down the road over here.
What do we got here? I don't even know what that truck dealership is. Doesn't tell me. Probably a Volvo though. I think that said Volvo. I have to buy a... I'm probably going to buy a Peterbilt for the next truck. Mostly because I can't remember the other brand of truck I was going to look at.
I still feel like night is too damn long in this game.
Apparently most of my audience is Americans, so
Alright,
usually when I
taking
talk
cattle.
about weather and that,
Pretty cold
it's
here.
always the same kind of weather.
I have fond memories of missions like this. where,
Tornadoes
the cows
or
were literally upside down.
earthquakes.
You were there for that, right, Deimos?
What now?
When
I was.
Hogfan decided to make the cows defy gravity.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes.
Yeah, this is the same kind of mission.
I'm curious, with their new physics changes, will that make the cows no longer defy gravity?
I mean, it would be pretty fucking gruesome if that's the case.
Well, they won't bleed or anything, but they may not float. They may flop to the bottom of the box. Yeah, just be upside down, standing on their heads.
Depends on what things they add physics to.
I don't think it will, because I feel like as soon as the cargo is attached to the trailer, they literally strap it in and it's a static object again.
Yeah.
But I mean, it would be kind of cool if they did that. Cows go everywhere, logs go everywhere.
Yeah, having a log trailer spill its fucking cargo because you tipped over would be kind of... But then again, it would probably be very annoying because you'd probably lose all your money instantly.
Well, I mean, it depends on how hard you fall over, whether or not the straps would break. Because I mean, the logs
Usually
are all
logs
held in.
but with nothing but fucking gravity.
Well, I mean, depends on where you look. Most of the places I've seen, they're strapped in, and I'm glad because, you know, Final Destination.
Yeah.
All the games I've seen recently, too, have the log strapped down. Not that that would help if you rolled the truck. They'd still definitely go
I've seen
everywhere.
them come out of like the logging area without that on. They don't go very far down the road.
Probably matters. It depends on whether or not it's law and if they care. They probably should have to have them in a lot of
You can go first this
cases, but they don't.
I haven't seen you the whole all night.
I've been in front of you many times.
Too far in front to see you. I still think I have the better engine since you refuse to use the mod engine, so I should be able to
You
keep
do
up.
have a better engine.
Well, assuming I don't crash every 5 seconds, I should be able to keep up.
I mean, I don't even have the best, the most powerful truck in the game. So, even without the mod, you could do better than this.
Yeah. Yeah, the base engine for this truck I'm in is actually the most powerful one in the game. My
I
engine
wasn't
has a little
referring
bit
to
of
the
power.
engine, I was referring to the truck in general, because there's a difference. Having the most powerful engine
just
does not
engine
mean that you have the
transmission.
best truck,
Yeah.
as is
It
heavily
definitely-
stated on every forum, everywhere on the internet when looking up what would be the fastest truck to have with a cargo load.
What does everyone say then?
It's still a debated subject by many people, but for the most part, everyone seems to think the Peterbilt 3 something.
389, that's what I'm in.
Yeah.
Because it has the Caterpillar motor. The other
But
one
people-
would be the Freightliner, I believe, has the same engine.
I think the reason why people have like a non-obvious answer, because I mean, really, you should just be able to see the numbers. It's literally numbers when it comes to a video game. You should be able to tell based on those. They don't change. The problem is that the game itself has changed. Peterbilt apparently was the first one they updated when they did a change to a bunch of trucks. It was in the collection of old trucks that didn't have very good configurations and whatnot, but then they updated that one and none of the others.
Yeah, I'm grabbing.
I don't know
gas
if they
for
have since updated them or not. Yep, I'll meet you on the freeway.
Okay.
Necro joining us, or?
He's done for the night, or at least for a little bit.
Okay, okay.
He's been sleeping a lot, so he, plays for a few hours and rests for a bit.
I slept for probably about 15 hours last night
Yeah.
/ today. So I totally
There's
understand.
a wall here.
I actually had to struggle to get out of bed today so I could stream.
Oh, somebody just drove into me, assholes.
And I'll very well likely go to bed early tonight. Because I still feel tired and I have a headache from forcing myself to stay awake. I don't know if it's from a cold or from recovery from the back and the pain meds and all that. Or what it could be. Kind of a bit of everything.
Alright, I did find the surprise butt sex clip.
I've got to look through this, the VOD for this stream. There's a couple of clips I want to see if I can make into sound alerts.
Oh, nice, you got a clip of that, huh?
Yep.
Is it really called peanut butter jelly time?
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, and a baseball
is.
bat.
I didn't notice that. Man, I really threw that just so far.
Just started barrel rolling out of there.
Well, I do keep mentioning making a space program.
Well, your first test was pretty successful, I'd say.
Thank you.
Got quite a bit of distance without any propulsion whatsoever.
Shortcut. Well, less of a shortcut and more of a power.
Should work for
shot.
us.
That car didn't get out of my way in time. Bang. Bang. I did not go to plan. Normally there's only one vehicle there and I can get around it. That car was still in my way. It's fine. I still think those poles give way too much damage,
Like
considering
so far?
that a little bit.
Wow.
Considering their
So it's not me then, or maybe it's just.
it's
my
not
connection, but
like
I
it
haven't dropped
was,
any frames.
so that it could have just been a loading glitch from before. Definitely not like constant like it was before. Yeah, those poles are literally designed to
Well, if
break
it's playable,
away,
that's
so
fine.
they shouldn't be doing 6% damage to a truck.
We could always have you try to host the convoy. It's always been me. See if it changes anything.
That's because, you know, me connecting to America is easier than you connecting to Australia, apparently. Your ping is always higher when connecting to me.
Yeah.
Which you would think would be unusual unless you know enough about the networking side of things. Doesn't use the exact same connections going both ways. Well, let me rephrase that. If the connection is made from one side versus the other.
It depends on the routing.
Yeah. Didn't want to give the false
I
information.
didn't keep track of when I tossed that little car into the river.
That was like 10 minutes later, I think.
Somewhere out there there's a 56k. What do you mean? Like a 56k modem? I wouldn't be surprised. No, I would actually. Most places don't use dial-up connections anymore. Damn car. That car had the number plate POG. Feel like it was making fun of me as I'm trying to turn.
You showed it to his boss.
Old dial-up. Funny you say AOL because that was like the standard back then. For us, we had mostly the main telecommunication company, but you could actually get dial-up on other services. You get it on Optus. I don't know if you could get it on any of the others. But yeah, I mean, worse things have happened before. Like if it routed through somewhere in Russia, I wouldn't be surprised. They probably still have some old tech running in places. I don't think anything runs through Russia though. But there is probably about a dozen pipes between, well, not directly between, but there's only about 4 or 5, I think, from between Australia and America for connections. There are others that go through, like, Alaska and stuff. And so depending on which direction you're going, you might get routed through any number of those pipes. Mine goes, I think, to the northern side of Western America in general. So if I'm playing with anyone who's in the southern areas of America, it still goes through northwest first and then down south, even though that's technically longer than just going straight across and then wherever they are. That's just the routing, unfortunately.
This was a pretty short mission, huh?
Apparently.
There was
Honestly,
nowhere else to go there besides like Nebraska, and I couldn't do that because you don't have it.
yeah, I honestly don't really pay attention to the length of the trip. I barely pay attention to the trip short of following the GPS.
I just try to pick things I haven't been to before. For you, it's basically everywhere in the DLC areas now.
Not everywhere, not anymore.
Now we're slowly filling it in.
Mostly the outer edges, because we haven't been around those. We've been through the middle a few times.
Yeah, they don't send us there for some reason. I don't know why.
You'd have to go
Maybe once they add
directly
the-
to one of those locations.
Yeah, I think once they add the new states, we'll be driving through them. To get them at least. Now we're closer to Colorado. We should be able to go west and then north. Because I'm trying to go around.
Can't
Nebraska.
afford the other DLCs because none of them are on
That's a good
in
one there.
bundles or anything.
We already
Where
have
is
this cargo
that?
before. Mobile Crusher.
Where is that and how do I get
That's a
to
good
it?
one, though. I'm gonna have to take that.
It looks like it's over here, but I don't think it is.
Hey, it's just a mile away. That works.
I honestly don't know how you get to that location. I just get it from here, maybe?
You watching a video over there?
No, I get in the photo location.
Oh.
It was kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so I was not sure if I had to get close to it or not.
Guy just drove me off the fucking road there. Yes.
God, I remember dial-up days and
Take that.
could not imagine playing any game on dial-up. I mean,
You didn't
I
give a
think I did once. Back then I didn't really do much online gaming though. Actually, no, I take it back. I think I might have played my first MMO on dial-up. We haven't already got the mission, do we? Oh, he's still driving to it.
Handbrake turn. Too early.
But yeah,
Fail.
I think the first MMO I ever
Way too
played
early.
was on dial-up.
Don't do what I did, Damos.
It was kind of
In
laggy.
case you thought about it.
I didn't even see what you did, so I might.
Yeah,
We'll
I'm
find
glad
out.
you didn't, because it was pretty awful.
I heard
Just spraying the
handbrake
wall.
turn, so I'm going to do that. That sounds like a fun idea.
Well, don't hit it until you're like at the intersection. I did it a little too early. Timing was just piss poor, and I had to find a repair station now. And of course, there's none around. Right. I guess I'm starting this mission with 50% damage.
I mean, I didn't see a wall to hit unless he...
Did you make it?
Yeah, that wasn't really a difficult corner.
I did it way too
You
early.
just pulled it too early, huh?
Yeah.
The old rookie mistake.
It happens to everyone, right?
I think mostly on dial-up all I ever did was
All right. Missions
bulletin boards and
triple axles ones.
Yahoo chat and the like. Voice chat, actually, was the highest I got in any of that. These trailers. Again, 4 lowboy triples that all look the same to me, almost identically. These ones have
Hope this thing's gonna make it out
only
of
the
this
2
fucking
wheels.
small-ass
These ones have the
parking
3
lot.
wheels. I guess means technically, is the 3-wheeler longer? I think the 3-wheeler is going to be longer. So taking the 2-wheel is probably a better choice. I'm going to do it.
Alright, I found the looting of the car as well.
Without faith.
It just played it straight up disappeared once it hit the water, didn't it?
Yeah, I didn't see.
I'm actually
quite
not
that
sure if I
far.
want to do Elite Dangerous tomorrow. starting to burn out from it from
Held
playing
message.
it too often.
What? Why is it holding a fucking Twitch clip? Stupid thing.
I don't know. It was fine with the other one.
Just doesn't trust you
It's
anymore,
supposed to
Necro.
automatically allow those. I fucking set it to automatically allow Twitch clips, no matter what. It should never hold them. Like, it's not just a clip from some random channel, it's from my channel. It should allow it.
Yeah.
Stupid thing.
Am I not... What is going on? It definitely connected.
That's been set for over a year now.
Oh, because I'm not there yet. Wait,
Twitch is
no, I
doing
am
shit in
there.
the background, and I don't like it.
My brain is
Yeah,
fried.
like, I
I
literally
definitely
shared it
connected
over
that
there,
trailer
it's
and now
fine.
it's gone again.
It's probably because you did back-to-back clips with nothing said in between, so it probably thought you were spamming.
Maybe, yeah.
I swear I even saw the
I'll be
coupling
right back.
message on the screen. Maybe it's just not always working, because I'm not the only one that's had that problem. See? Coupling. It won't let me drive away this time. Not that I did that last time. Thought I was a little too light to be moving around. The map was the thing that gave it away, though. As I got to the road here, I saw that the map was sending me back around to where I was. It made no sense. But that's now happened twice to me. I wonder if it's lagged and, like, it's connected and then lagged and disconnected it. The fuck? Why is there a bus in the ground? I don't think these school kids are getting to school today.
What did you do?
I did nothing. There's a bus in the ground. I started pulling up to him like, that bus looks funny. Yeah, its ass is in the ground.
Poor thing's got worms. Dragging its ass along the road.
Turkish Joyride, yeah. That is crazy.
Meanwhile, I'm just
By the
trying to
way,
find the damn repair place. But
I've twice now picked up my trailer, drove away, and my trailer's not attached.
did
I
you
don't
press
know.
the right button?
No, I did. I even the last time I did it, I even saw the coupling message, and then I drove away and thought it was a bit weird feeling, and looked at the map and it was pointing me back to where the location was. I'm like, there's no trailer behind me.
Like you can't see in your rearview mirrors?
I didn't look at it. I saw the coupling message, so I assumed it was connected. I have a feeling it did that and then lagged back before it connected.
That's not great.
Because it's happened to me twice now, and I know that I'm not the only one that's had that happen before.
I don't know if there's anything we can do about that. It could just be a bit of ping issues.
It is what it is. I do wonder if it has something to do with the new physics upgrade, though. I doubt it, but you never know.
Was it already added?
Yeah. It was the last update, and why we had to reset our starting location.
Oh, that was a future update they were talking about. This one was just in
Nope.
preparation for Missouri.
They're still working on things, but they definitely added stuff to do with it. It was top item in the changelog. I'll be right back. My food is here. I'll be right back. That. The food turned up. I forgot it was even turning up. You know, I honestly forgot the food was on its way.
Oh, how much time you got?
And it's already here.
Oh. So you're just gonna be eating while you drive, or are you done?
I'll probably snack while driving.
Okay. It's a 1,100-mile mission.
My brother just came out and singing "Chicken in My Belly." I think he's hungry.
You got KFC again?
Yes, make a full song out of it. Sorry, what'd you say?
I was wondering what you got.
My brother got chicken, so we're having chicken.
KFC or some other kind?
It would be something else. I would say like chicken nuggets or whatever if it was like not KFC.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's another chicken place.
We don't really have other chicken places. The charcoal chicken place, I don't think my brother would ever eat that place. I don't eat Red Rooster, which I guess is technically chicken, but to me it's slime. By the time it turns up, it's very, very slimy because, yeah, their packaging and whatnot's terrible. Apparently we've been robbed chicken too. They didn't give us the correct order.
Really?
Not entirely unusual.
Call and complain and get a free meal next time or something, or at least
Yeah, we get either half off or the whole thing off depending on what's missing. It's a very simple process now. You just call them up and pretty much just go, "I'm missing this," and they're like, "All right, here's a discount. Here's money back or whatever."
Maybe they should, you know, work on trying to get the orders right. Or maybe it's just the cost of doing business and they don't care.
They overcharge anyway, so
Yeah.
they've already got plenty of money. And trying to train essentially children to do things correctly when they've already had training and failed, they just, I guess they've given up caring.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like there's a verification process or anything either. You just call up and say, "I'm missing these things," and you'll get money.
They might keep track if you do it every time.
I've done it a lot because they fucked up a lot and never had a problem. The drivers are also not responsible most of the time. Even if you say, "The driver didn't give me my food, he said he left it somewhere, and I told him it wasn't my place," and he didn't care, and there's nothing they can do about it. I think. I've never actually seen them do anything about it, because I've had the same driver that did the screw up come back again. So I assume he got away with it. But then I've also had some I've never seen again. I don't know if it's just because they were shit drivers or if they actually got fired. Shit drivers in the sense that they just stopped working because they didn't want to do the job anymore.
Yeah. Imagine that kind of place has a high turnover rate.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that statement.
People use it as
Good
either
day.
like a first job or a rebound to a better career. It's the kind of thing you try to strive for, right?
It's often like extra cash as well. Like, oh,
Yeah.
you know, I need a little bit extra cash on the side, so I'll go and do that. I've actually had a lot of older people be drivers as well. Guess they're just not getting
Yeah,
paid
'cause
enough
their
from the government.
retirement's not paying enough or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, retirement never pays fucking anything here.
That's
Like-
basically everywhere.
My mum's retirement would have gotten her maybe 2 years. That was it. 3 if she really stretched it out. Mine will be even less because there's a chunk of time I haven't worked.
I don't have any. So I don't know what I'm going to do.
We do at least have the government benefits, but they're never enough.
Yeah, around here you gotta pay into them, and I haven't because I didn't have a job, so I don't know.
That would suck. I guess it would suck more if you paid into them and then didn't get them, like you can be over here. I had to struggle for about 5 months to get my mum on disability pension. And then they tried to put her on the retirement one when she hit a certain age, which would have given her even less benefits. We told them to go stick it. I think the best benefits you can get is disability pension over here, but to keep it, you have to keep going. You still have to keep going and proving you're still disabled. My friend, who is a double amputee, has to go and get reviews done
Make sure
like
he hasn't
every
grown
year.
new fucking limbs.
Exactly. We say that every time. We're like, what the fuck? Like,
I just walked back in on that. What the
yeah.
fuck?
You would be.
Yeah, that's
You
pretty
wouldn't be
fucked.
any less confused if you'd heard the entire thing. It's ridiculous.
It's the same thing here when you apply for unemployment for that kind of thing. Like, you have to keep sending in a thing every week to prove that you're still alive and able to accept the money, because they'll turn it off if you don't.
I don't know what it's like here for disability, because I just don't know.
I can understand you're alive.
talked
Some
with
people die and
for
then
that when
their
Dad
family
had
keep
his
the
thing
money
Go on, but
for years.
losing 2 limbs and then having to like check in is ridiculous.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
just nonsensical and wastes people's time.
What's worse, another friend of mine has muscle dystrophy since birth. He's been in a wheelchair his whole life. He will never not be in a wheelchair, and he still has to do those reviews.
Yeah, that shit don't get better.
Eh.
God damn. Some things just need to be fixed. That's just... Man.
I figure if they make it difficult enough, people will, second guess applying for it to begin with, and then maybe.
I mean, if you're
lose it,
disabled,
Yeah.
I can
Well, that's the
understand,
thing,
like,
the people who actually need it the most are the ones that should probably have an easier time of getting it, but yeah, it's just.
But, like, if it's something like, the muscular dystrophy thing where, like, it doesn't get better and we know this, why wouldn't you just, like, mark it as a permanent thing that doesn't need any follow-up? Because it's not... You can't do anything.
This is
we
not
usually
allowed in the
just
system for some.
we usually just say it's to justify their paycheck. Someone has to inspect them and whatnot, There's no other reason. They could just have a permanent flag on there forever and never have to deal with it again, but they don't.
I guess they expect people to abuse it by somehow,
Growing
skirting
back their
past the
limbs.
initial thing and then just having it permanently, even though they're not.
Well, that's it. It would only apply to permanent damage. Like something that
Yeah, but you get
hasn't got a
somebody to sign
cure.
off on it that didn't actually look at the person first.
No, you definitely have to. You get inspected by someone from the government. They have to legally prove it. Not for my mum's case, but for ones like my friend Sean, who has the WMPT and whatnot, they actually did have to have someone,
Like, yep, those limbs are not
officially
there.
stated. And sadly, yeah, it could be because people abuse the system on the lower end, saying, "Oh, I can't work anymore. My back is injured," and then you see them dancing later on.
Yeah.
Same goes for anything really. Like the job seeker payments here are garbage because people scam the system too easy. You got drug dealers looking for work apparently, so they've got thousands of dollars, but they're still on government pension. And no, that's not like me assuming. That's me knowing for a fact because I've known people that were drug dealers and getting pensions, and their family were getting pensions because they didn't say that the parents were together, and things like that. There's so many ways to scam the system, and they were doing them all. I'm like, how have you not been caught, you dodgy motherfuckers?
Yeesh.
The thing is over here, unless someone actually dobs you in, there isn't a way to get caught. There's no confirmations with anything. You have to dob yourself in. Like, I knew someone who said that they were in a partnership with someone else because they had been together for a little while. I mean, they broke up and got back together, but they stated they'd been together for a set amount of time, and one of them was working, so the other one didn't get government benefits, even though they weren't living together yet.
Common law. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like they screwed themselves over by saying that they were a couple. If they had just said they weren't, it wouldn't have been an issue. And I mean, technically they really weren't. They could have split up at any time and not been together anymore. Like, they could still be friends. It's crazy. Crazy shit over here.
About the same here.
I'm distracted by the song. I'm a bassline junkie. I'm a bassline junkie. I like it funky. Dirty stinking bass. And the ironic thing is that they really hound you to dob yourself in. Because I was living with my friend, the amputee one actually, prior to his amputee surgery, and they kept asking both of us if we were together, because then it would change our, well, especially when I started working, then it would change his pension, and I'm like, you dodgy motherfuckers. Because even before the amputee, he was still a medical pensioner. Watch out, there was a ute just randomly turned to the side for no reason here.
I'm right behind you, so hopefully...
He's already straightened out.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Like, it's like, if I was with someone, I would tell you, but go to hell and stop asking me if my housemate and I are together in a 2-bedroom apartment. Like, I could understand them saying it's a bit fishy that you're in a 1-bedroom apartment with a housemate. Not necessarily impossible, but I could understand their skepticism.
Yeah.
They just have to ask it because it's on their list of things to do.
Yeah, but they have to ask every year, pretty much.
Yep.
That's bullshit. Why would I say yes,
goes.
even if I was with someone? Why? Like, they're not giving me any reason to want to tell them. Unless you get married, it's kind of shitty. And I understand people don't sometimes just live together forever and don't get married, but they're the outliers still. The average people are literally just housemates.
So going back to Elite Dangerous tomorrow, do you have enough to get like a Mandalay, Deimos?
I have no idea. Probably
ship
not.
itself
I'm pretty
is
sure I
under
just
20 mil.
I'm pretty sure I just spent a bunch of money on my Python's upgrades. I'm also not entirely sure I'm going to play Elite Dangerous tomorrow yet.
Oh.
I'm starting
this weekend, like maybe the next day, or.
Well, I'm starting to burn out on the game, and unless we do something new,
Well,
I
that's why
kind of
said
have
my
other
main
games I want
loyalty
to play.
for Exobiology and stuff. Exploring. Finding like neutron stars and black holes and shit.
I'd have to set it up beforehand. I don't want to be setting the ship up on screen again.
Well,
That
if you got a
probably
ship
won't
fitting,
happen
you're
tomorrow.
sitting in the stronghold carrier. It doesn't take more than like 2 minutes.
I'm not in the stronghold carrier. I'm still haven't touched the power play stuff.
But you can just join it, jump on the carrier, and then quit. There's no penalty.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still iffy about it.
So that's what I'm probably doing tomorrow. Is setting up the Mandalay and then picking up Necro from the starter area, and then maybe we'll do a little bit of mining after that.
So no actual exploration.
Well, we could.
It sounds
Some
like you won't
mining,
have the
like,
time.
what do you
So
want to do with it? Like, mining was just by default.
the amount of time it takes to set things up, it's probably going to be most of the stream. I mean, depending on if you do engineering or not.
No. But I might actually go around and look at the engineers and stuff too, which I guess wouldn't be much of a group activity, but depends on what you're doing.
I mean, it can be a group activity, but it's not a very entertaining one. Fly here, grab something, fly to an engineer, give it to them. Maybe upgrade your ship if you want any of the upgrades they currently have. Otherwise, rinse and repeat. Though I haven't actually had to unlock any but the first one, so I don't know what the deal is there. They all say they have requirements, but when I get there, they're happy to just let me do my thing.
Well, if they're all checked off, then you might have already done all the requirements. There's a few things that
Yep.
require like meta alloys, but
You
some of them
literally
just
have to
already-
give them things, and the only one I've had to give anything to was the meta alloy. Everyone else didn't want
everyone
any of the
else is
stuff.
locked up because the things they wanted you to do was basically jump a certain distance,
No.
go to certain stations.
This is ones where I took 3 items I had to go and take to a person. Didn't want it. They didn't need it. There's another one, you've got to pay him $500,000. He didn't want it. So I'm like, alright, I guess I don't need to worry about any of those. As for the ones that have distance, I haven't actually done that much distance traveling, except for the first one. So if they require me to travel still, because it's away from your starter system, it's not just around. You have to actually fly a certain distance away from it. We're only away far enough away for the one of, I think there's 3 of them that require distance. But I won't be surprised if I go to the others and it'll be far enough.
In the Mandalay. That's what we're going to use the Mandalays. We can jump around to unlock the that stuff, and we'll go see some neat sights like the neutron stars that are spinning ridiculously fast and stuff.
By the way, there's a difference between the requirements for a meeting and the requirements to unlock their stuff. 2 different values you have to do.
Well, the one had all the check marks in their fucking list of shit to do, so I can probably just go there and start unlocking shit.
Probably.
And the other one just said it needed meta alloys.
Yeah,
Everything else was unlocked.
that's faster. Easy do. You just go and find someone who's selling it
I
cheap,
don't
buy
actually
one and take
need
it.
to go to them because there's another one that does the same exact thing that's already unlocked.
I think the main reason to unlock Farseer, if you don't need her first grade ones, she's mostly first and second grade, is if you need her to unlock others. Because there are many of them that require you getting to a certain grade with one of the previous ones.
That's why you take one engineer, probably the FSD one, whoever does that. There's a couple of them that you could max that out, and then it unlocks the other ones, and you have a cheaper upgrade path for everyone else. There's plenty of things to do. We just gotta have a coherent plan, so we're not just kind of sitting there waiting for something to happen. The part of me making a Mandalay and picking him up would probably only take a half an hour at the most. Hopefully. Then we can do whatever.
Don't know. Still not sure. I've got a lot of games to play.
Okay. I'll just make my own plans, and then if you show up, then you show up.
Yeah, we can always switch up our plans depending on who shows up. It doesn't really matter too
What do
much.
you want to do, Necro? I mean, you're the one that's be playing, so.
I did want to learn mining at least, even if I don't.
I do actually have to
a ton of
do
mining.
abrasion mining
Just
and,
wanna learn
and
it,
that,
so that I have something
but that's
that I
not
can
going
do
to be a lot of work
It's
to learn
probably
that.
fairly simple in comparison, and then also useful.
It's pretty much the same as my current mining, except you
And myself.
after you scan,
Mining is
you shoot it
an
with
advanced
a
version of
different
just basic piloting
weapon.
the ship, so you have to make fire.
far as I understand.
just like with any other ship fitting. So you have to figure that out and stuff.
I'm not doing core mining.
That's not too hard. It's literally just pressing the button to make it so that it's set to.
Honestly,
this
don't need to
button or
do
that
core
button.
mining all that much.
That way you
I
can
don't think
Yeah.
it gives you that much extra anyway in the area I'm in.
efficient.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Could be wrong, but most of the asteroids I've
Ship
scanned
fittings
haven't
will
even had cores
basically all
worth
be set
getting.
up for you if you don't want to mess with them on your own. Because I have a whole bunch of fittings now for all different ships for mining and stuff. We'll just use them. They're pretty efficient.
Yeah. Then that would let us get to doing like exploration and stuff if Deimos pops in.
Especially if Tiz is already doing his mining mission thing and you jump on and he instantly hands it in, you have 20 million sitting there. You have plenty of options to do stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
For 20 mil, you can make a fully fitted combat ship, a fully fitted mining ship, and probably a fully fitted exploration ship with a small ships.
I mean, not the higher
About
level
5 to 7
stuff.
mil a piece.
Like my mining ship, for instance, costs 120 mil.
Or you can just have one really good of one of the types. But I figured early on you probably want
If
to have
it's
a bunch
starting
of
off
things,
though,
you
yeah.
find out what you like.
No, it probably would have
Yeah,
been faster to have
probably
taken
be,
that shortcut.
Mining or exploration, knowing me. But like, it's still good to try a bunch of different shit.
Yeah. I mean, once you have the mining set up, like probably an Ask Explorer.
I don't know if
think
exploration is
under 20 mil.
entertaining,
So you could
because it's
instantly
mostly
just make one
jump
of
system to
those.
system.
That would
You don't.
make
It's not
you,
even like this where you have to
20 to 30
fly
mil a
places.
trip.
You land,
is
you
like a
turn
half hour to an
towards the
hour now,
destination, you hit the
allocating it.
jump button, rinse and
So
repeat.
you make back the
Maybe
money
stop
from
for
the
fuel,
first
that's
trip,
about
and then
it.
You just have nothing but profit after that.
Yeah, that would be good.
The actual once you find a place is more interesting.
Oh,
Fuck you. He had that
I
coming.
did not want to yield to you.
I just saw Deimos twerk. What the fuck?
It was definitely client side because my trailer is barely moving.
It seems like after the last update that the little trailer with the flag on the end, it just bounces around randomly. Didn't happen a couple days ago when we played this before the update, so it must have been something they changed. It might be physics doing it.
I wonder if it's rendering the physics for my truck using his settings, because he's got different settings to me. Could be. I'll have to have a look at his stream and see what the difference is. I'm also thinking that the difference in physics in settings, it's probably rendering my truck using your settings on your side. So it'll always look like I'm bouncing more on your side than on mine.
Oh, maybe, because I got my settings to like 60%, 69%, and yours are 100% for the stability. It's just the actual, like, the little trailer on the end is just acting weird. I think that might be physics.
Possibly. I mean, I just tried to make it do something and it's stayed perfectly straight the entire time.
Well, we did have some funny shit happening before, like after someone had a wreck with that trailer, the last little bit of it with the flag on it would just bounce around randomly. I think Hogfan or Golden or someone had that issue and it was hilarious.
This is a very stable trailer, in fact. I just remembered I haven't actually done the abrasion mining stuff yet. I literally just finished equipping my miner, all that. So I may jump on and do some of that for a bit. Not that I'm expecting it to be much different to just the regular laser mining. Necro, will you be jumping on to... Second.
I just sent you yourself twerking. Don't mind that.
That was you, cool.
Yeah.
Will you be jumping on to Elite Dangerous around the time Kenshin's starting tomorrow?
I have to get on earlier to make sure that I'm set up and ready and whatnot. But yeah, I do plan on also coming back on when Kenshin gets on.
Yeah, the tutorial takes about an hour if you don't know what you're doing. Which, I mean, it's a tutorial that you probably shouldn't unless you already played the game before. You can skip a bit of it, but I definitely wouldn't skip the ship stuff. The on-foot stuff doesn't matter too much, because you're not going to be able to keep any of the things you loot. Or in that the hard way. Spend an extra like 10-20 minutes looting everything and then it just disappeared the second you got out of it.
Not worth it anyway when you realize how easy it is to go and steal things. I filled up on everything I could get from those stations after like the third station we were at.
Traffic's going so slow here.
Yeah, I don't know why either. I ended up having to go into the median to avoid it.
As you were going around them, they all left that lane too.
Low truck, turned, be careful. I have no idea if it's going to get enough speed by the time you get there. He turned into the fast lane, but he turned sharply and was going slow, so he hadn't sped up yet. Thus he was going about the same speed as the other guy.
Yep, they do that a lot.
Can I see the map, please? Hate that message comes up. Gets in my goddamn way.
Just cruising. Is it raining again?
Yes. Inside lane we go. My special lane. No one can stop me. Aha. I wish I had a button like in Outbreak where it'll just turn the wipers on to max speed every time.
Yeah.
And my truck
Jesus
refused
Christ.
to turn again.
Well, I'm stopped.
That'll happen if you're right up my butt.
Didn't do much damage, but it definitely killed any momentum I would have had.
I've learned to, whenever the truck refuses to turn, to just put the handbrake on, and it'll, after a couple of flicks of the handbrake, it resets.
Because I didn't have a chance to do that.
Don't get the chance. I only know the second I'm slamming the handbrake on. I doubt even if I could warn you, you'd have enough time to react. Don't go behind someone so close. That's all I could say on that one. I try not to go too close for that same reason. That and lag might cause them to suddenly be in my face. I am starting to think that that issue is triggered by the rain, though. It only happens once. So it's not like it's the rain
Legitimately loss
causing
of
it.
fucking
sort of thing.
handling.
Yeah, where it
The road just turns from dry to wet. It might, it does get really slick when it first starts raining. So maybe it's just trying to emulate that and doing it poorly.
it would still be slick right now, and I would not be able to turn corners at high speeds. Actually, it doesn't matter what speeds. I've had it happen at low speeds as well. It's like when it's changing the conditions of the road for the rain, it fucks up somewhere and miscalculates something and no longer lets me turn.
That's weird.
Yeah. So that's a guess, of course. I don't know for sure. And it doesn't happen as soon, like when it starts raining, it's just during rain. Because it could have been raining for like ages, and then the first time I try to turn, it just fails.
Yeah.
Well, not even the first time, it could even be one of the future ones. It just only happens once every rain. We are here. Innocent love. Back onto the right screen so I can see you. Still have 300 meters to go. Meters, miles. Misread. My brain went meters, and I'm like, wait a second, that says MI. It'll never be meters, it's always miles.
And going back to when you're talking about the core mining thing, it is pretty neat. It's very loud though. You'll turn your volume down. But
I
it
don't think that's
also
going to be an
has
issue,
bugs.
considering every game I play I turn the volume down. Otherwise it's too loud.
It's like I have the volume down kind of low, and it's still like I said, it was peaking in OBS. It was that loud. It's double the volume of anything else in the game.
I mean, it's an explosion. You'd expect it to be loud.
Not in space. You should be able to feel the shockwave maybe, but you wouldn't hear it like an explosion noise.
Not in space in real life, but everywhere else, yes. Movies, games, they always have fire and explosions and all the things that shouldn't really happen.
It kind of reminds me of the Star Wars sequels with those mines that went off in the space scenes. Because it was like that, but very loud.
People just don't understand in space because of the lack of stuff. And yes, that's the technical term I'm going with, stuff, because there's lots of things out there that, well, there's lots of things everywhere else that isn't out there. Things like sound, fire,
Slow down here.
actually any kind of waves and fire don't technically function the same way. Sound waves are a big one because they get manipulated to the point where they're not really sound waves anymore. But they still, you can still have sound waves travel without a lot of stuff in the way. You can also have radio waves and all the other like. Am I doing on fuel? I filled up before we started, so good.
Yeah, I'll probably make it to the end.
I won't even be halfway down my tank when I get to the end.
I'm about 60% right now.
I want to hurry because my chips are going cold, and once chips go cold,
Well, also
there's no
trying to
point
say,
eating them. They taste nasty.
Core mining has a bit of a bug in it where sometimes your subsurface missiles or whatever, they don't actually hit after you crack it. It's the bug with some things, and if you relog, sometimes the asteroid just disappears then.
That
you run into
truck
somebody?
cut off that car. No. There's a car in front of me and a truck cut them off. So he had to stop. God damn, I really need to practice my lower glides when looking around instead of flicking the mouse.
Your trailer's acting kind of funny.
That's looks fine to me.
I don't know if I like it. It looks like it needs a patch or two to fix that. It's really janky.
What's janky about it?
Oh, it's just kind of jittering all over the place when you're trying to turn. It tries to follow you, but it doesn't fucking know the right path, so it's just like bouncing around.
That's definitely client side then, because I'm not seeing any of that.
And it's definitely like a physics thing.
Oh, I'm certain it is. It's probably the
Do you
new
want me to pass
change.
you real quick? I'll show you exactly what it looks like, because I've got the same setup. Or you can just sit there in the middle of the road and let me not pass. That's fine. I'll use the median.
I mean, I gave him space.
This is a hell of a turn here. You'll probably be able to see it pretty easily here. Does the back of my trailer do some weird shit?
Nope.
No?
Nice and
Normally?
smooth.
Oh.
The only thing that
Mine does
happened is
anything this smooth when I look at
the
my
back
mirrors.
trailer, one side went up a little bit when you bounced off the curb. Well, went over the
It's
curb, it
supposed to do
just
that, but
got a bit of distance. But yeah, nothing out of
it's
the
not being
unusual.
jittery.
No.
So it's just my end now for some reason. I don't know why.
Probably 69% settings. I need to get rid of that. It's going to annoy me. That back over. I don't notice the amount I'm moving this screen when I look at the OBS preview because they move the same speed as the mouse, like as I'm moving it. But I just looked at the preview from Twitch, and the delay means that the screen moves at a different rate to the one I'm currently using. I could tell exactly how much it's flickering around. So hopefully that doesn't make people feel sick.
I gotta cut you off.
Lights, the cars, the truck started going through the intersection.
Yeah.
I'm not going to cut them off because they'll hit me. They don't give a fuck. And I can't go faster than the Faraday. Come on. I'm going to get to this friggin' corner and there's going to be traffic coming my way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's no traffic. Getting excited for nothing. Dance, do your dance quick. Now, come on, baby, tell me what's the word. You know what the word is? If you say bird, I'm just gonna ban you. Just gonna put that out now.
It's like we're back on the fun roads.
It is such a dumb thing that exists. Damn chicken, no, chips are going cold. I don't care if the chicken goes cold, I can reheat it. Cannot reheat chips, they are nasty. Once they're dead, once they go cold, they're dead. They're dead to me. No romance, no romance, no romance, no romance for me, no, no.
There's a gas
Yeah,
station
me
on the
either,
side
buddy.
right now. I'm just gonna stop real quick.
I've forgotten Horn's singer's name. Oh, oh. No, you'll be heard.
There's an arcade here too.
Really wish we had American style arcades here. Really, we
They're
have
dying here,
two.
too.
We had two arcades, but I wouldn't really call them the same as the American ones because they're only like half-assed. There's a intensity and a time zone is what they were called. They pretty much had the exact same games in them too. Almost scratched that guy's nose. The only machine that I liked playing at either of them was Time Crisis.
The fuck? Oh, I cut the corner bit. I was wondering what the fuck happened. The little flag trailer caught in the fucking pole and I just stopped. But yeah, Time Crisis?
Yeah.
It's an old one.
Yep. I like that style of game though. A friend of mine had the PlayStation version of it and the guns and that. It was fun to play.
I don't think I ever played it, but I definitely heard of it.
Well, the first time I went to one of those, I'm pretty sure I was in my mid-teens already. I haven't really... never really got to see many of those gaming machines. They've all pretty much closed down now. One of the companies is completely gone. The other ones still exist, but their games are all more like claw machines or coin machines now. They don't have
That's what
proper
arcades are
arcade
in
games.
Japan.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what you're referring to as an arcade over there. They do have...
They have multi-floor ones that have like all claw machines on one floor and then all actual like...
Yeah, those are just... they're more gaming... Like, they're not really arcades, I wouldn't call them. Those are claw
Way
machine
better than anything we got in the U.S.
stores.
anymore.
But they do also have arcades that have like the old arcade games in there. All of them. Practically all of them. Multi-layered ones as well, multi-levels.
Yeah.
Usually, you'll also find stuffed toys and old consoles to buy there. At least in the 3 that I went to, they all had those.
The secondhand market over there is insane. You get like a pristine fucking Nintendo, like the original.
Yep, I thought about buying one while I was there. I decided against it.
Famicom over there.
Yeah, the original was Famicom.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you can get both, depending on how old the actual device was. Yeah. Yeah, you can spend days in Akiba alone just going to arcades and or machine places and just looking
I
at
would
things.
if I actually was able to get over there.
The
I'd have to take like
arcades
a whole
in
month.
yeah, no, the arcades in Japan suck, so I wouldn't do that if I were you.
What do you mean?
Can't fucking breathe in there. It's so much smoke. Like
You went to the wrong ones.
So
There are
bad.
plenty
In the
that
middle of
don't have
Akihabara,
smoking.
Don't have that problem because there's no areas that you can smoke inside in that city anymore.
Although you still could back when I was there then, because it was bad.
I mean, you'll still find places, arcades that you can smoke in, but not all of them are like that anymore.
That's like going to a billiards around here. Everything smells like fucking cigarettes and everything because that's
Yeah.
the only place they're allowed to smoke anymore, apparently.
Only place in Japan I went to that I regret because of smoke was a restaurant for beef.
I got
It
lucky
was
with all the
horrible.
restaurants that I went to, because some of them do let you smoke, and it's such small areas that it's just, and like it's
Yeah.
the moist air because they're cooking in such small spaces and stuff, that I really thought I was going to come across that, and I just didn't. So
I
got
did.
lucky.
It was a
But,
very small. Like they crammed in as many as they could in that one tiny little place. It was terrible.
yeah, no, every arcade I went to was bad. I
Were
went
you
to,
in like
four of
Tokyo,
them.
or was it more of an outer areas?
Two of them I went to in Aki. I forget where the other ones were, but they weren't.
I did go to one in Osaka. That was definitely different.
I don't think I went to one when I was in Osaka.
Mm,
Where was
I had to have
I
gone
don't
into
know.
like a
It's been
dozen
so
claw
long.
machine places.
They're on
They were
route.
everywhere, practically. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Robert Stack
Yeah, it
is
was
stuck
like
in a loop. Keep right and continue straight.
15
Said
years
it 4
ago,
times. 15 years ago?
roughly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
14
definitely would
years
have.
ago that I went to Japan.
I think
So
Definitely would have
they
been
put the
different.
smoking ban in right before the Olympics that were supposed to
Oh
happen
yeah.
because they wanted to clean everything up for the.
There's also way less people that smoke in Japan nowadays.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, compared to their population, it still seems high if you were to take the amount of smokers out of there and put them somewhere else. But overall, it's a lot less than it used to be. I felt like it was almost as good as going to Melbourne, which Melbourne is the only place I've ever been where it seems like practically no one wants to smoke there. It's like it's incredibly frowned upon. I ran into one person on both of my trips to Melbourne that smoked. Compared to Sydney, which is the exact opposite. You can't walk past people in Sydney without them smoking.
I wouldn't survive there then.
Yeah, I can't stand cigarette smoke. My dad used to
Yep.
smoke.
It's fine for me outside because I usually just avoid the people, and most buildings are, well, actually all buildings technically have a ban against smoking now, but some of them have ways around it. It's an outdoor building. It's got a wall, but the wall has holes in it, so it still counts, right? No, no, it does not count. Your place stinks of cigarette smoke, and no one wants to go there. The pubs and that and the like did that for a while over here, because obviously, probably 95% of their customer base are smokers, heavy smokers. Getting on the poker machines, smoking and drinking, that's all they do.
But yeah, casinos are real bad around here for that too. You had to go to a new casino to not get the fucking everything stinking like smoke.
Yeah, I think the only casino we have is also just like tons of smoking.
Fairly sure the ban counts in the casino here as well. I don't know how they. Well, Jesus, I almost lagged into a bus.
Yeah, that was close.
And I'm pretty sure they have some way of getting around it because the casino is pretty massive. At least the one in Sydney is. But I don't recall the last time I went there they had any smoking areas. So no idea what they do.
I think here it's a lot of like you're supposed to be however far away from any entrances when you're smoking, but people just don't correct anyone that doesn't do that, and so nobody stays far enough away from the building when smoking. So all the smoke
Yeah.
goes into the building. Same thing happens with the mall.
We had that for a while, and now I think that they're not allowed even further distance from a doorway. So you're not allowed to
Yeah.
smoke near the building, even if it's just a wall. You're not supposed to be able to smoke near it from like 3 or 4 meters. But I think from any doorway, it's still like 10 meters or something. Now people ignore that value and just smoke wherever they want anyway, but at least some people have the respect to go somewhere else and smoke.
Yeah, here there's like almost no one has that sort of respect. They just expect that people smoke and therefore they can just do it wherever because everyone will understand or something.
I have a question for both of you because you're in different areas. Would you say your country smoking is now considered a thing, like a minority of people? Like more people
Pods or
don't smoke
cigarettes
than
or
do.
the vape pens and shit too. 'Cause
I'm gonna go
they make a
with
difference.
everything, mostly because I don't think vape pens are any different than smoking.
I'm gonna go with it really depends on the generation, because the newer generations have absurdly low
Whoa.
percentages of people
The
doing
fuck?
any sort of smoking whatsoever,
Yep.
just compared to other generations, but they also just have their own vices that has nothing to do with smoking. So I wouldn't say any generation is smart, but it is becoming less and less common for smoking to be a thing. So in like
same here.
20, 30 years, it'll probably be fairly rare. Or uncommon, I guess.
Here I would say smoking in overall has become far less of a thing. Most people stopped. However, vaping has increased massively, and it's definitely more the thing that kids and young adults do.
Yeah,
Is
it was
it
a big
there's
fad like the last 5-10 years, but I think it's dying down again.
I'd almost say that vaping has replaced smoking as the children in general. Like the ones that pick it up in school and whatnot have just swapped over to being vapors now instead of smokers. Otherwise, the
See,
numbers are
we
probably still
had
the same.
about because vaping was popular when I went to Japan. Like it was popular in Canada when I had gone to Japan, so about 15 years ago, and then that died down and weed sort of just it was always popular, but it just overtook
I didn't even know vaping
everything.
was a thing 20 years ago.
And now even weed, it's like edibles are good, but people aren't smoking it anymore and stuff like that. So things have it just keeps changing, so every generation's completely fucking different. Millennials don't smoke, they drink
Anyway,
because they can't afford to smoke. 'Cause
I'm gonna call it
smoking
here
costs more than drinking.
Yeah, they tax the hell out of the cigarettes now.
because my food has been sitting there for a while now, and it's kind of been quiet, been live for almost 4.5 hours, and I haven't really just been quiet driving, to one or two viewers. In fact, I don't think I'm even going to raid anyone today. I'm just going to call it here. Thank you for joining me, whoever it is that's out there in the lurk world. I assume you're probably already part of my Discord, but if you're not, feel free to join. I'll let you know when I go live. I mean, same for other people in the VOD. We'll be live tomorrow, though I don't know when or what I'm doing yet. So check the Discord to know that information. Otherwise, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Bye.